Okay. Alright. I really hope that this is all gonna be working now. I'm good at live streaming, I promise. This is not gonna work now. No, no. Ooh, it did work. It did work. It did work. Okay, cool. It just has a delay. Alright, I'm so happy. I'm so, so, so happy. All my stuff is finally working. I'm gonna go delete that old one. So sorry.
There's nothing better to do. We could go foraging for ingredients.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna wait for people to come back and then I'm gonna do my reveal. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo.
I can't decide whether parasites taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Meow, meow. No data. Why do you have no data? I didn't stop live streaming. Anyways, I really love being so bad at this that I have to restart several times to get. I'm still kind of figuring things out. I think I have my feet fully under me now. Um, Whatever. Even though nobody's here, I'm gonna start off at least with the thing that I wanted to do over here. And I also need to do it with the C2 buff from C2. Alright, well it doesn't work with the base. Hey dude, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, please. Go back to sleep, please. Are you? There's no way. He's just firing shots into the ether. Not the aether. He's missing the aether. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, alright, maybe if I don't die, I can actually max it out. Maybe if I pay attention to the video game, I can max it out. Whee! Wait, did I even get my... No, I didn't get healed. I was gonna go farm energy, but I haven't even taken the statue heal yet. Maybe I do make that energy recharge food. Maybe I do a little bit of that. Or maybe I just have him off field. Okay, we're all good. We farmed all of our energy. We farmed all of our energy. I know what I'm doing. And then after doing this, I can do my reveal. Womp.
By royal decree.
Let's see. No. Just barely. Okay. So it seems like, did I take my pills today? Absolutely. You know I did. I'm so ready for Abyss. Alright, so it looks like we are going to need Eon-san, so we can one-cycle this thing, because I do not want to waste 2 whole rotations just trying to down this thing. Fantastic. I'm so happy. Then we can go... Eon-san.
Let's get started.
Thank you, Eon-san, for saving us. In that case, Instructor Eon-san is a thing. Instructor Eon-san is a thing. I need to start looking at my saved instructor pieces more. I have no instructor goblets that I've saved. That's messed up. I assume I haven't saved any like attack circlets or anything like that. Crit rate, yeah, I don't save a lot. I think I just tossed an instructor attack piece anyways. Do I even like do this? I don't know. I probably just noblesse and I'm fine with that. Who's dealing damage in this team? Fischl? This is a... Hey. This is a PMC on-fielder team. And also, it's first half Abyss, which is against... I was just testing because this guy's also in first half Abyss, so I wanted to see if I could down him in one thing. So we are getting free vapes against Tulpa and all of these guys with PMC. Watch your mouth. Watch your flap. I know what I'm doing here, kind of. Real question here is, do I go attack sands for the consistency against, what's his name? Consistency against robot, or do I go EM sands for the, big number against Tulpa and the Hydros? I think I might try this out. I don't know. Well, I'll check what my crit ratio looks like. You're on Haran. Good job. We like that. That's on the attack, right? That's on the attack. And I still am getting a little tiny baby amount of EM. What if I put Chevy on EM? Or what on instructor? Like, actually, no joke, that might be a good idea. No, I don't really need it that bad. Chevy can just be on song as she always is. Do I not? I'll stick with that then if I don't have any song pieces. HP. HP. Do I also not have any song? I need to maybe get back in song. You're on HP. $34 crit? I won't put her on the Fav Lance just yet. Which, side note, where is she? I ascended my Mizuki for the free standard wish, and it was worth it because she gave me another Fav Lance, so I'm balling out. You're not using Cinder City on Eon-san, so I thought PMC didn't have Obsidian. The overloaded damage isn't that significant in this team, but the vape damage is, and I'm doing vape damage in 2 of the 3 chambers, but I think the robot is the highest health chamber. I don't know. Can I you see? Did you take your pills? I feel like I missed some dysfunction. No, I mean, you miss some dysfunction in the sense that you miss some of the stream, and the entire stream is dysfunction. But I had that on my thumbnail that I took my pills. I usually take my pills. I just had skipped for a week because I didn't have them. Also, now is a good time to do my reveal. What I stayed up last night doing when I had my silly little drink. I mean, I also stayed up fixing the chat, so now people have different colored names in chat and everything looks nice and pretty. But the other thing that I was working on I'm so proud of this. I am so unbelievably proud of this. I just swallowed my tea. Leave me alone. Do I have to start muting myself? Do I have to start muting myself every time I do anything? Can't you guys just be proud of me for the things that I'm doing? The strides that I'm taking in the streamer space? I think this is nice. I think this is lovely. I was so proud of this. I think it's adorable. Literally :O. And also, I think you guys are really gonna like this one. Okay? I'm really proud of this one. I think this one, I made the original as the base for, I guess, more quote-unquote serious streams. But this one might be the one I end up using more often. I'm so proud. Should I keep using this one for the rest of the stream? I think I should. I think this is what I really need to go with. If anyone like starts talking about how badly I'm playing or how scuffed the teams I'm trying to clear with are, just look at the hat, man. The hat tells you all you need to know. And I don't know, maybe I need to slide myself up a little bit more. I wanted to make it clear that the shirt is saying, maybe down. I had the perfect height, but I moved things around to get the good reveal this morning. It says, I love gaming. I heart gaming. And I guess you could read that as gaming, but I haven't built my gaming yet. Anyways. Where is the... Ooh, maybe that's another toggle I need to make. I might be able to implement that right now. Do we mind if I sidetrack and give myself a hat that says I'm a paranoid schizophrenic? Here's a good one. Is this a PNG? It is a PNG, thank you. And like even when I'm tabbed off and I'm not even doing anything in the game, this little avatar makes it so that you guys have something to stare at. You really like that? Yeah, I mean, maybe I shouldn't do the paranoid schizophrenic hat because I don't know if I'm schizophrenic. But the joke wouldn't be as funny if I wasn't autistic. Look at this channel. Look at these teams.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol
There had to be something up with me.
patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Maybe just like I'm paranoid and I have a gun. I don't know how YouTube would like that though. Can't wait till he discovers that is no chat, no YouTube channel. I'm not in prison. I'm on a farm upstate. Oh my god, look at everybody's names and the different colors. I'm so proud of myself. I'm such a real streamer. So, alright, am I sticking with I'm a paranoid schizophrenic? Do we have any other, any suggestions for a second hat? I think I can do basically as many hats as I want, though. Oh, did I just... Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That wasn't anything. Open recent. Oh no, open. Where are my downloads? Downloads. So what, I think it's right here. Here we are. Let's open. God, this is maybe taking a little longer than I thought it would, but whatever. Let's flip this hat. I'm good at streaming hat. That's also a good idea.
Are just the best snack.
Or just like it's as good at streaming. I think that might go over paranoid schizophrenic for the moment. I'll think about that one. I'll consider if I actually want to do that one. Jesus Christ, this is a big hat. Yeah, let's get that smaller. I'm not that big. Alright, transform. This should be okay. I have to check if it covers my eyes when I talk. Because that was an issue that I had with this hat, is when I opened my mouth, my eyes would go too high up, and it would block one of them. There we go, that works. Is Seth's in the Imaginarium Theater right now? Are you lying to me? Are you gaslighting me? I forgot. He's always in the Imaginarium Theater, isn't he? Where's Comic Sans? Comic Sans. And I'm doing good at streaming. And it's going to be white text. Make that a lot smaller. Also make the... What is going on with the spacing between the letters?
Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
There we go. This looks good. Now I need to warp it a little bit here. Sorry, I'm very particular in how my silly hats look. This looks good. I'm happy with that. And then I need to get all my different variations in here. here we go. So this is gonna be export as hat to blink. I'm gonna have like 500 hats by the time, but in like just a few months. Play the game. Thank you. I'll start the game in a moment. Give me a second. This is so important. You have no idea. Export as
Oh,
hat
Festos are just
to
the best snack.
no.
They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm
And
gonna go buy
export
some.
as
Be right back.
hat to. I'm trying to provide some sort of commentary so you aren't completely bored out of your skulls. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take him away a little bit, the little goblin creature. Place image here. Should be in my downloads. Oh, wait, I'm like completely messing things up. This is hat to mouth. This is
The
blink.
special security and surveillance
And this
patrol
is
isn't involved
mouth
in
again.
regular patrol
Alright.
duties around Fontaine.
Okay,
The people we're after
there we
aren't
go.
exactly the type who
That
just
worked.
pop up on the street.
This part is easy. All right, I swear I'll start now. What do I do this hat? I think I'm gonna start off with the. I'm gonna start off with this one. If I continue to be bad at streaming, then I can switch back to the good at streaming hat. Anyways, I'm playing the game. You're not gonna get to use Noblesse, or what's it called? You are gonna get to use Noblesse. That's right. I think we want that. Did I have a Noblesse piece with attack? It's fine, because this is a Chevre's team, so she can afford to have kind of scuffed stats. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm keeping that, and I had the circlet, right? Yes. She can. Oh wait, no, those aren't even like bad stats. No. Oh, because I have triple attack main. I can go maybe ER to be certain, and then I think the buff from Chevy should be enough to get her to max. I can very easily test that. Yeah, that caps her. You're all set. You're all set. You're all set. You're all set. Fantastic. What team did I even want to do side 2? What even is side 2? Oh yeah, I want to do freeze. This might not work because these are two scuffed teams, and I heard that you kind of have to do at least one sort of meta thing this abyss. Who even like replaces Ayaka Freeze? Fine, you guys will be sacrificed. You will be missed, even though I never used you. Let's just do our little, and I can use Shilonen over here. Shilonen might be nice. Or, no, those guys do spawn in waves, so I do want the grouping from Kazuha. I like Ayaka.
Present.
I like
We'll need
Kokomi.
a strategy.
I like Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
I like Rosaria. Where is she? I like
Make
Rosaria.
sure to keep up.
I could also, yeah, if this doesn't work out, I can always do my Shangling in one of the slots. I don't know. Probably Eon-san slot. So you guys, let's do our gearing. Let's do our gearing. Side 2 first chamber is the most cancerous side ever. What's wrong with side 2 first chamber? We've got Varessa at home. We don't. We're using a pyro carry. Varessa is not involved at all. Even if I had Varessa, I wouldn't be using her as a carry. I'd be using her as a healer. Kenichi versus Navia. Surprisingly similar, maybe is what I'll say. Like, in terms of damage. And I guess a little bit. Not really in terms of playstyle. I mean, maybe a little bit. They do kind of both sort of trigger reactions to increase the scaling. Or not increase the scaling. Navi increases the scaling on her skill damage. Kenichi just gets his big number faster. Let's do... I don't know. Is there much of a comparison? I don't compare units a ton is the thing. I'm trying to have Rosaria. Actually, Rosaria, you could also be on... You could be on Noblesse? I don't know. I'll put her on Emblem. I should put her on Noblesse. But then, like, what do I put? I could, I'm gonna take a little bit to here just because I'm thinking. I'm gonna break up Eon-san's build a little bit because I think she took some of my good Noblesse pieces. You can go on this. Did I miss it? I did miss it. So, alright. Now I don't have to think about Rosaria Noblesse. I can just think about... You want ER. You want cryo damage bonus, which I can take from... I'm going to be able to take it from you because I have a Noblesse Goblet. And then... Come on. Oh, actually, I get to crit damage this, don't I? Let me think. I'm getting... What's it called? I'm getting Cryo Resonance, so I at least get 80 crit rate off of that. And then, I can get a little bit more from Rosaria, so I think low-key that is actually good. We're actually not coping with this one. Is Harana such a bad weapon? Harana is not a bad weapon. It's not a great weapon. It's a very good generic stat stick. Not as good as Mistsplitter, but it's like the second... It's the crit rate Mistsplitter, basically. I should, like, really be filtering my stuff. Tenacity. What else? I'm only going to filter Tenacity for now. I'm not going to think about it too hard. I know I use... No. You. And then I have an HP Tenacity Goblet. And a healing bonus Tenacity Circlet. There we go. You're on Tenacity. Did I put her on the thing? I put her on the thing. You're definitely not geared. Definitely. Do I Fab Sword him? I guess. I'm not using my Fab Swords here, so... Yoink. Yoink. You're good. You're not good. And then... Yoink. I want more crit rate. What is your crit rate looking like? 21. Fine. You have multi-hits. You'll survive. And then you're on Noblesse with Fav. Get out here. You little stinker. Cracked Noblesse pieces for no reason. That. And then I don't use these characters very often, so and then I guess I get to go on an off-piece circlet, which gets to be crit damage. I guess I'll go with this one. Right? Ooh, okay, yeah, I like that. No, Jade Sword is worse than Jade Sword's worse than Haran now. Maybe not in some scenarios. The attack boost that it gives you is absolutely pitiful. If you actually calculate it out, the attack bonus based on HP, it's like 120 attack if you have like a specifically high HP build. Usually it's like 80. It's stupid. What's good? I'm gonna pronounce your name in English. Atto? That's not how to Atto? Atto. Haha. What is Haran's passive again? Haran's passive, it's well, the thing is, most of the time you can't use it because it's a 40% normal attack damage bonus when you trigger its effect, but 608 base attack, nice amount of crit rate, and 12% all damage bonus, I think is already a better start than Jade Cutter, especially now that crit rate is so easy to come by and can be overcapped on so easy. Like right now I'm on Haran, I would not be getting basically any extra value from the crit rate that Jade Cutter gives here. So I like having the base attack. Jade Cutter has it was like kind of fine, and it's just gotten worse by nature of not only have better things come out, but things that make its strengths worse have also been coming out pretty frequently. All right, I think I'm ready to attempt. Anton. All right, that's easy enough. Anton. See if I remember it. So first half is... You know what? No, I do want Fischl first. Fischl first. And then everyone else is a 4-star, right? Janssen, Chevrolet. And then I have... It's so funny how Traveler's a secret 4-star. We all know that. The all 4-star team is gonna probably do significantly better than the mostly 5-star team. Not just because of the content it's going up against, but because this is just... shit is just scaled so hard. Why is Fischl at the start? I don't know. It's because Fischl belongs at the start. Leave me alone. That's where she goes. She's dealing not most of the damage. She's doing a lot of the damage. So, why the freak not? Ooh, we love that. Didn't have to bring the EM Sands or the what's it called. I didn't like even think about my rotation. What do I start off with? Probably... I'm just not gonna have a snapshot of Oz for a second here. I'm like not playing that at all. I'm never gonna snapshot Fischl? Is that what's going on? And I actually know I'm supposed to Hey, cut that out. Oh no, I can. Totally. I might just need to go Hu Tao, and that might be a lot better. Did I, like, not burst? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I can play this better and get... Alright, that was on purpose. I did that on purpose. Use my PMC ult after the charge attacks. Who cares? I am not getting consistent application in this team. Because this guy is big and I need to dodge a lot, so it's going to mess up my application. Oh my, oh dear lord. God. Hey! I like wasted a complete rotation. I don't know, am I playing this worse? Alright, you know what, this is already feeling a little... actually, that was fine. It's still under 90 seconds. I did not yet get my... Why would I be the one getting the check from the Israeli Defense Force?
A blade embraces its duty.
Why is Fischl at the start? User after your buffs? Because I needed to get the overload first on Chevrolet. I mean, I don't really think it would have mattered. I just wanted to use Fischl initially to get my first overload for the first rotation, and then afterward, you saw afterwards I snapshotted her. Do I need to level Chev's skill? If you want her to heal more, it doesn't do anything for the damage. I leveled to make Chevy a better healer and work better on Song of Days Past, but it's not necessary.
Behold, the
now I'm like, I don't even like know. Come on. Hey, hey. Alright, yeah.
It's fine.
Hey. I'm gonna put me skill just to get the healing off. Could you stop that? Okay. And then oh god. Whatever. Hey. I'm not gonna get full clear. I might just play through to get my feelings on this stuff. Maybe I should not have gone Ayaka Freeze, because I like forgot how to play it. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just like forgetting my rotation. Don't go anywhere, please. Thank you. That was okay for playing a team that I completely forgot how to play. Why don't you Kazuha burst right before he shields up or infuse it with cryo? That's a good point. Oh yeah, for the Abyss Herald. You're right. I can do that on my other stuff. If I try with these teams again, or maybe a better team on first half.
Stronger. Step aside.
Beautiful. And then, okay, where was it? Where was it? I'm trying to remember. I think I have it. I think I have it. It was here, right? Come on. Come on. Oh, I got it first. Oh, okay, I did get it.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash.
I really should be doing more dashes. I could also maybe do more normal attack spam, because it doesn't really matter as much here.
Drop your weapon. Let's move.
And I don't need to do the hold skill. Yep. Just doing it for the damage. I'm gonna restart. I don't think that this is gonna be... Again, I might just have to do a different team for this chamber.
Step aside.
Not official, because why not?
You asked for it.
I am getting some damage, just not a lot. Alright. You. Well, hello. Oh, it might do it's gonna do its bomb thing. Jesus Christ. Use your burst earlier on PMC. Oh, I forgot about the 20% fire damage bonus. Frankly, I don't think... This might just be a comeback to it chamber again.
Step aside.
But thank you for the reminder, at least.
By royal decree.
Just gonna do that. And then... Wait, am I even at the right place? No, I need to be over here. Official.
No respect for the law.
Fake! Fake! I've shoved not a fav because I don't know, I didn't think about it. I didn't need it.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I'm not worrying too much about this first clear. If I get 2 stars, I get 2 stars, and then I can
You asked for it.
go back with better knowledge. I'm like losing my mind over here. I'm supposed to be here. There we go.
Stop right there. On my hook. Justice will prevail. Let's move. Midnight, fantastic.
Okay. Maybe, yeah. I think I just don't charge attack against this guy. And then I'm climbing here. I could optimize this and then bring a better team second side. Come on. Please? I'm gonna get shot down. This is horrible. Alright. I don't like that. I don't like that guy. I'm not gonna bother with this team. What can I do? Who's a better... Who even would be better? This might be one of the first abysses that I actually am struggling to 36 star. Because the thing is, I just don't have... I guess I could Hu-Tao it. I might just Hu-Tao it. I didn't see the bars being filled just fine. You know, maybe I just don't freeze second side. Maybe I just don't do that. Let me check my requirements again. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get some more practice against this guy, just so I don't have to re-gear everything. Is she already? No. Doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I bungled that. Because I'm supposed to stay in my... What's it called? Come on, Eon-san, let's go. I keep falling off there. Let me hit you. I think with better energy management on the first chamber and some actual thought behind what I'm doing, I could... Come on, Chevy. God, this is a horrible time. I shouldn't have bursted. Maybe I should have. I'm not gonna burst on PMC. See if I can get my... He's not gonna die, is he? Maybe I do. Then I should have done that earlier. Just die. Just die. Thank you. That was horrible. On the second pillar, use Chev to both destroy the thing and get your buff. Bad weapons are the best weapons in the game. I know that. I say that all the time. Is that the joke? Good day there, Vicky. This is not going well so far. I'm using 2 scuff teams that... it doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna get 3 stars on this anyways. I just like ruined everything. I don't need to do this.
Press leave it. Sakura swirl. My apologies. Judgment.
Okay, this guy is like... I don't know what people were saying about freeze teams are good on this Abyss, because this guy is a nightmare. I mean, I guess if you're using like Shenhe instead.
Kamisato out.
I'm just gonna...
Famitsu.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I was lied to. Okay, so I think... Let me look at this. Let me think about this. So to have Night Soul stuff going on, could instead have like Seatlali. Cause she, oh yeah, wait, actually Seatlali could be a good option. Cause she still does get Res Shred against Tulpa, cause she can trigger Frozen against it. I could do something with like Seatlali, Linny. Seatlali, Linny. Yeah, you know what? I might just do a Seatlali Monopyro Linny team. And that'll work out way better. Okay, alright, yeah. I was being a little bit of a moron. Let's do that. Let's do that first side. And then second half, because I mean she's not incredible, but she's still pretty nice. I don't know. Do I bother putting her on? I could like try to dig up an instructor set for her, but I feel like my energy needs would just be in the gutter. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll see how this works. I have some ideas. Second side. I still might want to do some cryo stuff. I don't know. People like... Oh, wait. People were also saying Kinich is busted against it, so I might just run a Kinich team to destroy my way through it. Alright, we're gearing. We're gearing. No, view characters, please. What? That's not... Okay, that's the team that I have currently out. Aqua, Kevin... Get out of here. Need that extra HP, trust me. He wants attack. And I have the EM card as well, which is nice. So I can get some big vapes. Where's my goblet? It's down here now. I've been leveling actual artifacts, and my things are moving around. That was part of the reason I would never level artifacts, because I always knew where everything was. I guess I can level or gear Dea while I'm at it. She just takes Kokomi's stuff back. You, madame. I can filter you as well. HP. 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 Beautiful. I'll actually bother putting him on Noblesse, and Eon-san is going to be on Scroll, so I can afford to do this. And then, wait, yeah, get that out of here. I can take back Kokomi's circlet, which I like so much. I like so much for Bennett. This, I could Fav, or I could Engulfing. I might Engulfing. I don't know. Energy needs in this team aren't all too crazy anyways. Actually, you know what? No. I'm fabbing for the purpose of Seat Lolly, because Seat Lolly's gonna be probably on Instructor. And then we emblem. And then we emblem. Get out of here. Take that. I take... have it on set. Oh, wait, she's already on it. And then I take the good emblem piece. Just a face reveal? Sure, basically. Can each Bennett Shangling Yansan? I just use Dea, and I would put her on Deepwood, but my Emily's on Deepwood, and I don't care to farm a river reset for her. I will eventually, but it's very... like, she works well enough on Deepwood, and it makes her a lot less annoying to switch artifacts around on. That's all set. Let's work out my Seat Lolly. That's rough. That's real rough. Get her on sack frags, because I think I'm gonna need it for the energy, and then we just... I can see if I have any ER substat stuff. This is embarrassing. EREM! I don't even think I really have to level this, because there's not a very good chance that it rolls into the right stuff. And then... what does she have for options here? Nothing all that great. Do I have any other? Healing bonus, crit rate. Get out of here. I guess I go this circlet, and then I go EREM, or, because it doesn't matter, right? Maybe it does matter. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's my best ER substat on an EM goblet? I'm gonna have to work with it. I think it should be okay because I have sack frags. And then what were the other guys left? It was Kinich, who... alright, let's get all your stuff back. Sorry I stole it from the Traveler just to yoink it all right back. I can do the sillier stuff. I want to do a few sillier clears once I've gotten my 36 stars, but I at least want to get the 36 stars first. You're all good. And then Eon-san, she's already in the party. Hi. Hello. Take your good scroll pieces. Take all of them. Why is that on Kaya? We have this. Attack. Oh, wait. She was already on that. My bad. And then attack. I think, I don't think anything. That's fine. Is it fine? Is that gonna be fine? Yeah, because she gets her 20% attack from this talent. I think she'll be nice and capped in that team. Alright, let's check this out. These 5-star stands for ER. Good point. Good point. Good point. I don't think it'll matter that much, but I might as well, because I only just went in. Please save my teams. Why didn't you save my teams? Seat Lolly, and then you two. You. I'm gonna have to swap them because I realized I messed up the order. There we go. See Ollie over here. I see Ollie. Do I even like have an EM? No, I don't have any freaking. I guess it doesn't matter too much as long as I have the 4-piece. I get a little bit of EM from that. I get a little bit of EM from that. EMER. Still not good. Or EREM, my bad. That's actually decent. It's not really, but yeah, that'll work. That'll function. Okay, yeah, we take the EM.
Adventure time. Show no mercy. Suffer the.
Don't go anywhere. Hey.
Now disappear. Fulfill our task. Everybody stand back. He's lolling. He's pop up. Nice and spicy.
No. Alright, it's fine. Oh, hey, cool. Nice to see you, bud. I completely, like, messed up my rotations.
Teamwork is trick. Show no mercy. Here comes the finesse.
I'm losing it on all my Xiangling damage. Stop moving around so much, dude. Still playing like garbage.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
I haven't played Money in a while, so I'm just gonna do this to get my burst off early. I'm fine. I didn't get hit. The other floors should be a tad easier because I get dedicated. Actually, I don't know about I should get carried by Xiangling 3rd floor. Whatever. Whatever.
The abyss.
Neutralize. Control breathing. Let's get it on.
Hey, no.
Target acquired.
The gifts of grace. Name of the truth.
Russian plural.
The power.
I probably should use Xiangling for the shield breaking.
Shall set you free.
This Dea shield breaking is not it in this context. You know what? It's fine. I'll go back and do something else with 1st floor. I'm on mailed flower? Doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna be triggering a reaction, so like,
Locked up.
just die. Just die. Thank you. Okay, well now I'm regretting not being on sack.
Target acquired.
Should I go change?
Time for you to pay the price. Shadow cast. Mind to command.
Probably.
This will brighten up the place. Quick as a flash.
Yeah, okay, I really should.
Got him cornered.
This sucks. This sucks. Please at least remember my team. I don't want to have to reselect everybody all the freaking time. And then, second half is then new characters. Dea needs to be on Sack Greatsword. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone else is set, though. Everyone else is set. First chamber is a wash.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand up! Show no mercy! You two! Tight!
Do I really need to burst? I don't know.
And voila! Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our task!
Let's just get rid of that, and then... Thank you.
Show no mercy! Get them! Everybody stand back! Keep lolling.
Refresh that.
Here comes the finesse!
Hey, how'd the shield break?
Step right up.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
His resistance goes up. What? I know his resistance. I should have just broken it. Is her hat crit rate? No, her hat's HP.
Everybody stand back! You two! Time to... A round of applause!
Now disappear.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work!
Let's just do this. I'm completely bungling my rotation.
Fulfill our task! Going in!
I'm gonna do this as well.
Suffer the wrath of...
And voila.
Let's just let Shangling take care of this. Thank you. How much time did I get? Okay, cool. So I don't think it's really gonna matter.
Control breathing! Start the... Look alive!
Target acquired.
I'll do my thing. See if I can get some extra application with that.
You asked for it! Let's get it on!
Hear ye the word.
Stop. Hey, hey. Cut that out.
Locked up.
And hope find you.
Please. For the love of God.
Neutralize!
I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. I threw that completely. I was locked in. I was trying to capitalize on the extra time that Lenny got me.
Light it up! Everybody stand... You two! Tight! Let's get this show on the road!
Now disappear.
Off we go! I'm going in! Nice and spicy! Get to work! Show no mercy!
And voila.
Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eden!
A round of applause.
Don't have to. Don't have to Xiangling burst. Alright, that was actually good. That's what happens when you play Linny well. That is what happens when you play Linny well. So let's just do a little... I don't even know if I got mine. This is not good. I don't even know if this is time efficient.
Target acquired.
Hey, 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 stop with the camera.
Be upon you.
Oh, and I didn't deal damage. A How is actually probably good in this scenario. Kill. Kill.
Locked up.
No. I did an extra thing there on purpose.
This will brighten up the place. Stronger. Let's look alive. I must be
Hey, hey.
a little ambiance.
Alright, never mind. We don't need another team. We can 3-star just fine if I'm not a moron. How are my Easter preparations going? None. They're not going. Am I again like a billion hours behind? I am. God, this is great. I love this streaming experience. It's whatever. Okay. I guess I'm using charged attacks. I didn't even look at what the other buffs were, really. I guess I can go.
Magic can't cheat death, you know.
Hey, hey! What? He got stunned and it still hit me. Alright, why is this stream so freaking far behind? Because, like, I see myself, I'm still clearing on the Kanich chamber. Anyways, what is this stuff? I'm like a full minute behind. Why don't I E with Dea twice on that shield? It saves a little bit of time to not do it. And I mean, I didn't need to. I still cleared the full clear. Yeah, I guess. Okay, cool. She's still in a nice little state, so it doesn't really matter. And oh my god, I don't need to do the pillar climbing.
Rise like smoke.
I could just to show off, but I won't to save time. I don't have any energy. This is horrible. You know what? Fine. We're rotating without Bennett Burst. You know what? No, I'm restarting and I'm funneling because I realize I'm just a moron and I can totally do this if I just farm a few particles on Bennett. Yeah. Cool. No, you weren't supposed to do that. It's fine.
Adventure time.
Whee.
Incoming. I'm going in. Let's light it. Show no mercy. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
I guess I should have done this first.
Show on the road. Step right up.
Do it for the hell of it.
Time to end them. Fulfill our path. Everybody stand
I'm gonna do it for the hell of it. Don't go anywhere, please. Thank you.
And voila.
Rise like smoke. Take me up. Watch out.
I don't need to be doing that.
Going in. Let's light it up. Show no mercy. You're toast.
Or that.
Suffer the wrath.
A round of applause.
You can swap earlier than I thought. Let me just make sure I'm still skilling when I have Bennett buff. This is... Why am I, like, just barely not two-rotating him? Is this a skill issue? This feels like it.
Step right
It
up.
can't be. I got a good 20 seconds of delay, but I assume that's my West Coast connection. Good bit. Yeah, no, I have no idea what's... Oh, okay. No, I'm just starting. I see on my stream. I finished... I mean, obviously you're seeing. I just finished Chamber 1. Chamber 2, Floor 1. But, whatever. I'm, like, thinking... Floor... Chamber 2 first half is the word I'm looking for. That is such a large delay. That's like a full, I guess, 2 minutes, basically. This is horrible. I don't know what's going on today because there are less people on the network. I'm here alone. Okay, well, I guess I just live with it.
Quick as a flash. On my mark.
I don't know if I... Oh, okay, I saw a clip in there. I don't know if Yan-san was the one triggering it. I don't need a day of skill, but I will. And there's no getting a Denver reaction on this guy. Hey, I got him cornered. I love enemies that waste time.
Shadow cast. Mind to command.
Control breathing. Start the flow.
Target acquired.
Neutralize.
What are you doing?
Get it up.
Oh, well, I can't do this.
Let's move.
Locked up.
Beautiful. That's rough. That's real rough. I think I'm gonna do much better on Chamber 3 is the thing. I think it's just that the freaking robot. The freaking robot, dude.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I should have this first.
Now disappear.
I don't know why I'm bursting. I just don't really know what I'm doing.
Everybody stand up.
Whoa.
Nice and spicy.
I'm bursting in the wrong order now. I'm messing up my order. Great. Fantastic. Okay, I just swamp.
Going in. Fulfill our task. A round of applause.
Stop it.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Stop it. Okay.
Get to work.
This is horrible. This is just...
Light it up. Teamwork is action.
This is the Arlecchino abyss is what this is. Stop it. I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
Take me.
I cannot do anything. What are your thoughts on Netland's design? A pixelated dragon, a bike, a pillow? I don't know. I'm not all too opinionated on all that. I think... Do they belong in Genshin? I don't... that's a weird question. I'd have to answer that when I'm not trying to struggle against these horrible pieces of shit.
Let's get this show on the road.
They just start attacking right out the gate.
Time. Get to work. Let's light it up.
They are staggering me
Show no mercy.
out of my...
Dream work. Here comes the finale. Get to.
I can't do anything! No, this is the Malwika Abyss, my bad. I forgot about her. I forgot she existed. This is miserable. I want to see what other people did against this.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back. You're toast.
I already messed up.
Teamwork is dream work. Show no mercy. Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
I wish they would disappear. This is awful.
Step right up. Get to work. Everybody stand back. Here comes the finale. Now disappear. I'm fine. Let's light it
You're
up.
not fine, Lenny.
Going in. You two.
I'm actually gonna shield second.
A round of applause.
Do they ever stop attacking?
Step right. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dear Lord. I'm just gonna do this again. And again, just to burst, I'm gonna skill with no stacks. Thank God for Xiangling.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Alright, I shouldn't. No, wait, I forgot. I forgot I have no other things left after this. Thank God for Shangling. Thank God for Shangling. What even is this floor again? 4 guys.
Look at the flash. On my mark.
I didn't mean to double E.
On your king.
Thank you for standing really close to each other, so I can hit you both with one skill. Die.
This will brighten up the place.
I forgot. They're different waves.
Neutralize. Control breathing. Let's go.
Locked up.
Dodged.
Russian swirl. Buckle up. Stronger. Start the floor.
I got him cornered.
It's eating my inputs. The stream lag is coming into the game.
Reconstitute. Control breathing. Let's look alive.
Thank you. Just die. Alright, cool. Nice. All I have to redo is the second floor. I have a crazy, like, 2-minute delay almost, but love that I predicted what you said. Could have been 3 stars, only needed 20 seconds. Yeah. If I can find out how to if I can manage to 2-rotate the funny guy, the robot, I can easily, even like with the same teams, I think I can do okay. I might just try it again, same teams. Fav was definitely the move there for Shangling. I'm happy I did that instead of engulfing. And then every Abyss is Moeka Abyss. I really wish they would get bored of her at some point. Okay.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back to fulfill our task.
Here comes the finesse. Now disappear.
Hey, hey, hey! I'm...
Going in. Let's light it up.
And voila.
Nice and spicy.
I was doing before, but like, that just did not count.
Locked up.
Of grace, the name of the truth,
A little ambiance.
the power of revelation. The truth.
Hey, you stole my energy. Cut that out, dude. I love shield breaking mechanics that steal your energy.
Be upon you.
Reconstitute.
Hear ye.
Target acquired.
Shall set you free. The power of revelation.
Control breathing.
go. Hey.
Locked up.
Hey. Don't do that.
This will brighten up the place. On my mark. Look alive.
Let's go.
I got him cornered.
I mean, I know it doesn't matter
Buckle up. Quick as a flash.
if I actually 36 star this one. Yeah, and it looks like I'm not going to. Oh, maybe I will. Oh, yep, there it is. Thank 1.0 for Xiangling. Thank 1.0 for Xiangling. I'm so far behind. I did the entire... oh, wait, now it says excellent connection. Okay, I'm back to an excellent connection. Cool. Let's see how long that lasts. That's gonna be like a solid 5 minutes. Also, I realized I read that chat, but I never answered it. No Sethos quite yet. I need to restart because this is the chamber I actually need to lock in on. No Sethos yet. I don't know if I want to do Sethos because this abyss is like looking not all that fun. I could do some fake.
Get to work.
Some fake rotating.
Step right up.
I feel like I'm already pretty far behind. I don't know why. I'm just gonna like optimize it, see.
Now disappear.
Can I not be like dodging away or anything? There we go. I guess I could also save a little bit of time by doing that. I swapped back to Bennett. I did not press Q on Xiangling. I swapped back to Bennett. I'll do a little bit of... I realized that I didn't properly battery, so... What? Hello?
Going in. Get to work.
Here comes the finale.
Maybe on this chamber. Oh, you know what?
And voila.
Actually, maybe I just swap... I just kind of realized. I can just swap to scroll seat lolly. Because EM is only useful on the chambers where I'm getting the vapes, so I'll just swap to scroll seat lolly and that'll probably be the solution. Okay. Cool. Or I could do like, I don't know, I could just go Shilonen. But I don't want to have to think about my rotations anymore. I don't like... I really hate that this is the second chamber here. I like better that there are boss testings in the first chamber on both sides. But I don't like that the robot is second chamber. It just feels awkward. I think he is also the highest HP enemy in the Abyss because he has a higher base multiplier. I think I saw people talking about that. Back on excellent connection. It's going back and forth between poor and excellent. It's real messed up. Wee. Let's just do it. Let's just run through it. Let's run it over. I don't need the EM anymore. Could do this. I might glass cannon it. That's only for this floor though, so it doesn't even matter. Then I guess so. It doesn't really matter. What am I doing?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Show no mercy.
Oh, now my rotation is
A
wrong.
round of applause. I'm the fried kid. Fulfill our path.
That, wait, that one hits it?
Going in.
Where are you going, dude?
Now disappear. Nice and spicy.
This chamber doesn't matter. This chamber does not matter. I'm not worried about it.
Show no mercy.
I didn't even go scroll seat lolly. Like what? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Reconfigure party. Why was Chevrolet there? Why did she show up? She's not in the Abyss cycle, or she's not on either of these teams. All right. Let me just do my. I could also min-max and do what's it called? TTDS seat lolly. But then I would probably have to. Oh, hey, that's nice. I mean, it's not that nice, but I'd have to get some more energy recharge if I wanted to do that. I think there legitimately are some EM circuits that I have with ER though. Ooh, yeah. That's just good. I like that. 133. Nope, I'm not risking that. I am not risking that. I can probably do this without TTDS. I'm getting a 40% damage bonus on 2 of my units. Both of my units, basically. And then... It's so nice to be able to play attack scalers on both sides of the Abyss. Eon-san, we love you. Eon-san, we love you.
Everybody stand back.
I'm doing... I'm gonna... Actually, should I be doing it in this order? I should, because I'm not getting any melts, so... Seat Lolly's power application, or cryo application, doesn't matter. She's purely a res shred and scroll bot. Hey, thanks for not killing me, but like... Oh, thank you. Dear Lord. I'm still messing up.
And voila.
Just go.
Nice and spicy.
Okay. Rotation is... Stop moving, dude! I'm not restarting, because I don't need to actually clear this chamber.
Get to work.
But he's still being annoying.
Behold the abyss.
I got him cornered.
Please stop eating my inputs.
The great. My holy proclamation.
Little ambiance. You asked
The power
Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, you annoying shield man.
shall set you free.
Target acquired.
Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you,
Engaging gameplay.
and hope find you.
neutralized.
I also could have out here, I keep forgetting.
Quick as a flash. Let's move. Extract.
I should refresh that.
This will brighten up the
Dodge.
stronger. Start the clock. Let's get it all.
Locked up. Claim these souls.
A little ambiance.
I can burst. I mean, I can burst over rotation. I know that.
Quick as a flash.
I got him cornered.
Why did you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you fire directly into the floor? You funny, funny man. Wait too long on Lenny E. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just not really paying attention because of I've already cleared the floor. I know.
Now disappear.
Get them. Fulfill our task.
I also forgot that I need to be doing that.
Show no mercy. Nice and spicy.
Step right up.
Get that up. Get that nice and tasty.
Adventure time.
I guess I could do some more charge shots.
Get to work. Meet Lolene. Eat Papa. Teamwork is dreamwork.
A round of applause.
I think yeah, I definitely ran out of my pen at first. There. I might need to redo this again.
Step right up.
Hello, where are you going? You kidding me?
Going in. You're toast.
Let's get this show on the road.
That still had it. But I think he got his resistance back up.
You two.
When does he get it back up? Because
Light it up.
I think that's what's going on. I think I'm waiting too long. And he's getting his resistance back up when I'm hitting my skill. I hate this boss. This is actually a terribly designed boss. Papilla I can forgive, not this thing though. And it's not even like because of the Natlin requirements. I don't need to be funneling properly. Yeah, okay, I should just definitely be doing that.
Get to work.
I can still keep hitting him.
Show no mercy. Everybody stand back. Let's toast. Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
This is awful. Why is this so awful? How much time did I have the first time? Jesus Christ, okay. I hate this guy. You know what?
Everybody stand back. A round of applause. And
Shut up. Get out of here. I hate you.
take me up.
Are you kidding me?
Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
This is horrible.
Let's get this show on the road.
I didn't properly battery. I need to think. I need to think about what I'm doing.
Get to work. Go in. You're toast. A round of applause. Oh.
Stop that.
Voila.
Get out of here. You know what? Yeah, I did that on... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I ran out of stamina.
Let's light it up.
I hate this guy.
Dreamwork.
Stop that.
Stay calm.
Stop that. Get a hobby. Get a hobby. Get a freaking hobby that isn't just bothering me. Womp.
Going in. Clever trick.
Su-
Let's get this show on the road.
This is truly the worst boss design. Alright, you know, I have 4 things. This probably wastes time.
Get to work. Nice and spicy. Everybody
This is horrible.
Step right up.
Let's light it.
Am I even gonna get to... I might just need a different theme for this side.
Incoming. Teamwork is dream.
I messed up my rotation.
Fulfill our task.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
I could have waited till 5. And now I'm not gonna get to kill him until his next dumbass down because he doesn't take any damage. Alright, yeah, this is not the team for this. This is not the team for this. Yeah, I know all those things. I do know all those things. But there's no but. It's just that this boss is irritating and you have to... God. I need to figure something out for it. Because I don't think a Lenny team is going to work for it. Or maybe... Probably not one with Seat Lally. I could try out... I could just do same stuff, but swap the Shilonen. Because I'm just not batterying properly. I didn't have the proper energy set up. Let me think about... This guy just has a ridiculous amount of HP and he has horrible requirements, and I need to think about actually optimizing what I'm doing. So I think Shilonen would just be strictly better in this scenario. Not by... I guess I could also get it go on Fav. Yeah. That could help out a little bit. And then what is the second? What's the second thing? It's these guys. Okay, well these guys I can take all these down pretty easily with that team. So I think I'm fine there. It's just that I'm also not, but I could be using Navia. Maybe I should be using Navia. Maybe I should be making use of the ley line stuff. Yeah, I don't need to be playing a pyro team anymore for the vape stuff, so I think I might just see my Navia right now. Well, that could be a small issue. I could get her on Serpent Spine, because I can build stacks just fine against this guy, and I'm not using her Sig set. I'm gonna use my Scuff 2-piece 2-piece. There we go. It's 2-piece 3-piece. Or that's fine. I don't really care that much. I think it'll probably be a lot easier if I do this. Here comes the question of, do I go... I have C1 Shiori, so I also could do that, and that would make things a lot... But then I don't have a Natlan unit. Dear Lord, I hate this. Dear Lord, I hate this robot. Because even if you have something... I guess I do go Shilonen just to meet that requirement. His Night Soul bar has to be filled. Even if... I don't know what I'm talking about. Or, you know, I don't have to have that piece thing. I can go... I think I just go that one for the crit stats. Yeah. Alright, and I think everyone else can send the same builds, and I just bring... I don't want to play Shilonen, though. I don't want to play Shilonen Navia. I want to play Shiori Navia. I want to be a big crying baby about this. Because I have my C1 Shiori, I want to use it. But I'm not going to be able to... I don't think I'm going to be able to meet the DVS check if I don't bring a Natlan unit. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. If this is, like, pitifully easy, I'm gonna be upset. Does Shilonen, I'm gonna check this in Overworld to be sure, because I don't want to fight the Hydrotopa for no reason. Can she down this guy in one duration of her skill? I think she can. I hate this dumbass boss. And I guess I should have realized how painful it was to fight, because it has more HP than it did in the last Abyss. Even though it was it was Chamber 3 there, and it's Chamber 2 now, this Abyss has a higher HP multiplier overall. So it has 800,000 more HP. And I wanted to be able to play a team that I just wanted to play without hyper-optimizing, because that is what that's just what I've been able to do in the past. Usually I only have to hyper-optimize when it comes to the jank teams, and I'm fine with that. But, like, I cannot comfortably clear with any of that stuff. Okay. Wait, no, her Night Soul state... Yeah, it lasts like a maximum of 8 seconds or something, doesn't it? So she's not going to be able to down this thing by herself. What do they want you to do? Genuinely, what do they want you to do here? This is confusing. Because, like, they want you to use Navia teams, because that's the bonus, and that's the upcoming banner. I hate this stupid bullshit. I hate this leyline disorder bullshit. I really wish they did not add that back. I mean, it's not like they want you to bring... Who else would you even bring? I need to look at the archive because it shows me who the Natlan units are. It's like, do I bring Auroron? Do I bring Kachina and Shilonen? No. What do you want? I guess I could bring Eon-san. I'm already bringing Shilonen, so it's not like I bring Shiori too. Alternatively, I could just bring... Oh, actually, wait. Am I being dumb? Because alternatively, I could just go Shilon and Shiori. I don't have to go Navia. I could wheelchair. But that also feels gross, that I would have to wheelchair. Who would I even do? I don't know. I would do probably... I could wheelchair Benny Linnett. Bennett Linney. God. So I can still play my Pookie Wookie. Or I would probably go, I don't know. I still have to bring a second Natlan unit because Shilonen can't down it by herself. And it would take like basically as much time as just not bringing a Natlan unit at all. They want you to bring Malwika is the real answer to this. God. Do I have a carry that just... I'm already using Eon-san, and I'm happy with her on that other side. I could switch it up. Go something else second side. I'm losing my marbles here. What do I even do? My only options, I'm not using Kachina. I'm already using Kanich and Eon-san on the other side. So my options for Natlan units are Shilonen, Ororon, Sitlali. And I feel like no matter what I do... I mean, I'm already bringing Shilonen, so yeah, my only options are Ororon and Sitlali. I really am so glad that this thing is going to be out of Abyss next cycle. I think it's going to be out of Abyss next cycle, at least. Dear Lord. I didn't mean this to be a complainy stream, and I thought this Abyss was actually going to be better than the last one, but it seems no. It seems the Natlan requirements are very, very strong for this one. I'm gonna do... What am I gonna do? Auron, I would... Well, actually, Auron could be used if I had Shilonen. But he's not, like, gonna be that useful. Neither is Sitlali. It's so... I hate this freak. I hate this freak of a boss. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I'm thinking about this too... Am I thinking about this too hard?
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me.
Let me just do some looking. Let me do some looking. So I'm either going Shiori or Navia in this slot. I could just leave Shiori there as the placeholder. I could do like... I don't want to play Nouvelette. I do not want to play Nouvelette. I was like, oh, I could go Oro on Neuvillette, and then I don't even know what I would do for. I could do some real. If I were to play Neuvillette, I think I would want to do some real scuffed stuff. I don't want to play Neuvillette. If that is the last thing I want to do. I've already cleared first chamber, so the hydro immunity is no issue. I can take as long as I want. It's just going to be irritating. I think Bennett is probably the right move. I just don't know who else. I'm losing my freaking marbles here. That's it. I'm losing my freaking marbles here. Maybe I just swap that other team to first half. Maybe I swap the Kanichi team to first half and I stop thinking way too hard about this. Because then I can just these three. Yeah, screw it. That's what I'm doing. I was overthinking this. My bad for taking so long on it. I'm gonna do then on second half. I'm gonna do Ryan
Got a
Melt.
side job for me? Sure thing.
And then I will have gladly gotten through the abyss without using the ley line disorders. Bennett does belong there. And then Xiangling goes here.
Just sharpen my spear.
Those guys on the right build. You're on the right build. You. Yes. And then you need to steal some stuff back from Linny. That's good. That can be EM. That's good. And then that's take it back. And then other team is geared. I just thought too hard. It's just, it's so annoying. I hate you. I hate that little freak. The Weob might be annoying for Xiangling. I can burst early on her just so I have the application. Dea. And then you. You two. And you. Okay. There we go. I'm balling. Emily is going to be more than useless against this.
Target acquired.
This is going to take a gazillion years. But, you know, it doesn't matter.
Time for you to pay the price.
I am suffering and dying with an each. Fantastic. That's going to be the issue, is just not dying on Kanichi. I'm taking my time. I guess it's not the biggest thing in the world. Alright.
Target acquired.
Emily's deep wooding. She's doing her best.
Reconstitute. Look alive. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Locked up.
Whee. Oh, he doesn't just tank everything in the world when he's not the third chamber.
Neutralize.
Swamp. Okay.
Behold, peace be with you.
I should have done the other order.
My holy proclamation.
Time to improvise.
Hey, none of that, please.
Power of revelation
Justice kind of helps.
shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you.
Now.
Let's light it up.
I did not have enough energy. I forgot to. I guess I can just shield break. It doesn't matter. I beat this chamber. Oh. He did that earlier than I remember. Hey, none of that.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy.
Hey. This is going terribly. Watch me not be able to clear with Riosley on the second half. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I already didn't even like realize what I was doing. Okay, I just need to be locked in. And also, I guess normal and charge attacks help me out.
Step aside. Let's get it off.
I got him cornered.
Okay. And then I think, where is the spot for Reuniting? I think it's still over here. Yeah.
Extract. Quick as a flash. On my mark.
Locked up.
I think I didn't have to do that. I think that's a time waster. We'll see.
A little ambiance. Control breathing. Start the flow. Look alive.
Alright, I'm balling out. Hey, give me some energy, please. Thank you. Wait, it's right here?
Reconstitute.
Alright, this should be easy now.
On mark. Let's get it off.
Alright, I don't care about Chamber 3. I can do what I want. I think this is very doable now. God, I hate that freaking boss.
Let's
Get back in the circle.
Time to improvise.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Now.
There's no Shangling for this rotation. Oh, whatever.
Bring it!
Oh,
Teamwork is dream! Eat this!
One more.
please. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Thank you. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord that worked. Okay. 2 hours. 2 whole hours just a 36-star abyss. Okay. I'm actually, got a little heated there, got a little angry. But, I could try some teams against it. I think the main issue, I probably would have some more fun on my account if I had some more Natland characters just to deal with that stupid robot. Like any more carries would suit me well. So I would be able to have a support and a carry. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I don't even know how many people are here. Scared people off with my anger, my rage. But I'm at least gonna take a quick break and I'll see how I feel and then I will come back in a moment. Let's pull up my thing. Oh, my hard drive is not plugged in again. Where is it? Where is it? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. We found it. Womp. Okay, okay. Very quick break. I'm back. I I think I could potentially. I could do a few teams against this. This I don't want to keep complaining about the robot, but Jesus Christ, do I hate the robot. Um just the fact, like, the pillars are fine, but the fact that it it doesn't even rely on, I mean, it does rely on Natlan characters for you to beat it in any reasonable amount of time or to have a crazy high DPS team. But it it relies on specific Natlan characters. Like, there are a good amount of characters that only just can't down the robot by themselves, like Shilonen, like Kachina, like PMC. It the me no likey. Me no likey that guy. Okay, I could potentially do some other teams. Not a ton of people watching right now, so I don't know that I'd get suggestions, but maybe I could try doing some stuff with Navia or Chiori against it, just to see if I can use the stupid abyss, the ley line disorders to punch my way through it without having the right boss requirements. I'm sort of interested in seeing that, at least. So I want to do a little bit of a, I guess, just exact same team. I could do like an on-field Bennett thing. I don't know who I would use in my Chiori team as a thing. So I'll at least, I'll start off with my Navia team. And maybe I stop playing Kanich. Oh wait, do I stop playing Kanich? I don't know. It's nice that there's basically no overlap that I have with the other side. I could do like, I don't know, what would even be good for the other side? What would even be good for the other side? It really does want you to use cryo. It wants you to use a Escoffier. Ugh. Puke. Puging. We don't like Escoffier here. What even options do I have for cryo units is the question. Well, I'm like not thinking at all. Well, Risley was doing pretty decently. Ayaka, I think, is a no. I think Ayaka is maybe going to be a hard no. I could try doing some stuff with her. I could do some like not burn melt, but melt stuff with her. And maybe that is what I do. Maybe I try some goofy melt Ayaka things with PMC.
There's still a long road ahead.
Because the combination, Ayaka does a little bit of movement, but her burst also snapshots, so she kind of does like Yansan. I'd have to think. Because I cannot scroll buff both of them. Womp.
Leave me alone.
My ideal slot
never
here,
mind.
well,
Let's go.
I could Yansan here. I could like no, or I don't know. I think, yeah, maybe that is a thing. Maybe I Noblesse Yansan here. Noblesse Yansan could work on this half.
Anyone need a coach?
And then I might want to... Oh, I could go like Fischl. What am I thinking? What am I
In
thinking?
the name of the
This
princess.
works. This functions. And then I would do Bennett here. Right, okay.
You want me on your team?
So... I think I have to do a little bit of gearing. You... Yeah, alright, we gotta take you back. We gotta take you back from Kinich. This could actually end up being kind of fun. Which is funny, because I started off with Ayaka and PMC on other sides of the Abyss. But maybe the move is to use them on the same side. And then I don't need Xiangling stuff anymore, so I can take some of her things. ER, cryo damage, crit damage, perfect. You should be good. You're good. You should be good. You're good. Other guys. Let's check out... What happened to you? Oh, yeah, I can do like... come on. I shouldn't have unfiltered there. I should have just... You can take that and then take a good crit rate circlet, and that looks all nice. That's a little low on ER. I'll see how it does. I got double fav here. I think you're the only one who's not. Yeah, I gotta noblesse you up. I gotta noblesse you up. Where's the... Did I just skip right over it? Oh no, I keep my... I always lose my mind when moving around. Eonsan's goblet especially, she like always stays on the exact same goblet. I'm like, where's my onset goblet? I'm gonna need to work on ER. Let's take some from Bennett. This is... I do have Fischl, so that's gonna help a fair amount. We'll see how it goes. ER is looking a little low all around, but we will see how it works. Yippee! Now that I'm not tweaking, it might be a better stream. What even was the other team? It was you. I love Eon-san. Thank you, Eon-san, for letting me play attack scaling units on both sides of Abyss. Hey, get back here. I didn't mean to do that. That's set up, though. That's set up. Okay. Okay. I guess I could do EM. Doesn't really matter. Hey, let me do my dashes. Yep. Oh wait, I swapped that too early. Doesn't really matter. This is just a Hey. I wanna try playing this better because I think that this feels honestly better than I thought it would. Even though I didn't think it would feel bad. Hey, what? Oh. Rotation is too fast. I'm definitely a little low on ER. You know, I could use this as an excuse because it seems like Eon-san burst is like just barely off cooldown. Or not like off cooldown, I don't know.
Hey there!
It like just barely doesn't line up. So I think I might be able to use that extra time to funnel Navia some energy. That worked pretty well. I mean, the Abyss buff is probably doing a lot there. But that's not a very it's not a very cracked out Navia. That's a pretty normal Navia build.
Behold, the abyss.
What even is my rotation here? I need to think about it for a second.
That's gonna hurt
I think-
everybody. Stand back! Get to work! Suffer the wrath! Sucker a swirl!
Okay, it doesn't really matter. I think I'm just being dumb. Because this guy just falls over.
Show no mercy! Take flight!
Shall set you free.
I'm just gonna burst.
You.
The word of joy.
Whirling snow!
Grace be upon you.
You gonna die soon, please?
Door
Thank you.
is opened unto you.
Okay.
Going in! Let's light it up! Fulfill our task! Commence! My approach!
I'm playing this like complete garbage. Oh my god, I'm playing this like garbage. Bennett needs more ER. Everyone needs more ER. I think that's my issue. The idea is here. The builds are not. Everyone needs more ER in general. And actually, you know what? You guys are all fine on ER. It's Navia that's the issue. And maybe... Do I have any Geo Goblets that have some ER on them? Thank you for suggesting ER, Hoyo. I mean, it could turn out good. I could also lean fully in. I think I have some good golden troop stuff that has, yeah, some decent ER on it. So I could do like this. Because that still works, right? And then I have 149. Okay, yeah, we like that a lot better. Although for the
created
other
another
team...
A blade
Oh, you need
embraces
to
its
you need to have your stuff fixed because this crit ratio is not going to work outside of a crit freeze team. I could do like this. This thing. I don't know. When I'm basically not using the passive, would a crit weapon be like that much better? Could also do Fav Pyro Traveler. I don't know who's doing less damage in this team, but for some reason Fav Pyro Traveler just feels more right to me. Well, let's see how this crit ratio looks. That could be worse. I could swap my flower around, make it look a little nicer. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. I still have the same, yeah, ER. Does Bennett really need more ER here? I'm also wondering if I just need to learn how to rotate, because that could be the issue. I think it was actually an ER issue on this other team, but I also could use like Rosaria instead of Ayaka. I might try that out. I could do like Noblesse. Oh no, Bennett already has Noblesse, so I could do like I could just do a full Emblem Rosaria build. Let me try that out, because they'll have a nicer time not fighting over things. Did I already start? What am I doing? Okay. Let's try out a Rosaria thing. You're good. I'll do that. I'll do... You stole. You stole. And you stole, I think. See how that looks. Better flower. Not better, but maybe it's better. I think it has a higher crit value. Could be worse. Could indeed be worse. Maybe I need to rock with this, and then I need to go... This is all very tiny optimization stuff. I don't think it needs to happen. Yeah, that's like not... That just looks... Is it better? Maybe, but it looks a lot worse. So I think I actually am going to go with... What is the value on this? That's 27. 28, actually. This has that fat ER substat. Although that really is not going to matter all that much. I go with the EM. I think that's the move. That tiny bit of EM. Is that all the EM I have? It's all the EM I have, I think. Oh no. Oh, I also have some on the sands. Oh, and the feather. Cool. Some random splashes of EM. This might be able to work because Rosaria has much better particle generation. Although I still don't know how my pyro units are going to hold up. I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to do this, but... Hello. Hello. Alright, okay. I don't think I have any crit rate. Oh, but I do have this flower I could swap to. And I can take my better goblet. Oh, I turned this set bonus off. This set filtering off. And then I have... Alright, yeah, I can work with that. We'll see how that works. This might be fun. I'm losing my mind. I'm doing Pyro Traveler, Rosaria, Seat Lolly, Bennett. Bennett? Is this my order? I guess. I guess so. I'm gonna take off the hat now. Because I'm locked in. You don't need to be. Or you know what? I'm gonna go to the second hat. You don't need to be patient with me anymore. Because I'm not being insane.
Bring it!
Yeah, oh my god, it's just like not exactly ready. I'm not having great nights along the Ensign, but it's working. And hey! I should have... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. The Yansan is actually slowing things down a lot. Boom. I'm gonna need to do some actual, batterying there.
Peace be with you.
Everybody stand! You two! Time! You can't run! Punish me!
Gift of grace. Peace be with you.
That's nice.
The name of the truth.
I forgot that I was like doing quick swap stuff.
The power of
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of evil!
shall set you free.
I'm gonna burst just so I can use my paranormal attacks. Get this over with it. Hello.
The truth.
Are you kidding me? He died before.
You can't run! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Punishment!
I didn't get my Bennett up on that. I'm doing this real poorly. God. I need to figure out what I'm doing with my rotation. Okay, cool. At least it didn't
Everybody stand! Get to work! Eat lolling! Eat papa! Judgment! Shiver!
There we go. If I had actually done that rotation right the first time, I think I would have been able to
Show no mercy!
restart this chamber, so I'm just not gonna bother. Hey, hey! Hey! Get down here. Get down here. Can I not break his thing?
Take me!
Okay, oof, now I have to restart. Can I really not break his thing when he's in the air like that? That's goofy.
Control breathing! Start the walk! Shadow wing! Stay there! Haha! Going at ya! That's fun!
I'm messing up already. Neon-san, you're slowing everything down.
By royal decree!
Bonk.
Stay there!
Did I deal 300 to the little guy? Can they even take damage?
Stronger! Let's...
Womp. I didn't do my rotation right. Who cares? And I'm getting hydrocrystallizes against this guy. Oh, yeah, this is really a Navi Abyss. The Navi and Shilonen Abyss. Ah!
Look at the flash! Start the clock!
Womp. Don't need a burst. Got him. Don't need to burst.
Behold,
Okay.
the abyss has come.
For this dream warp, fulfill our path! You two! Time!
Oh wait, this was my rotation.
Run! Punishment!
The gift of grace.
Okay. Maybe I should have waited for the Bennett burst.
The name of the truth.
This feels good now. Okay.
Power of revelation
Suffer the wrath of the
I'm just gonna do a regular rotation against him
shall set
because this should actually be good at shield breaking him. Okay, 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 okay. Oh dear lord. You know what? Let's just...
Show no mercy!
What? Get down here. Get down here right now, young man. I thought I could hit him with my burst. Alright, you know, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. You know what? No, I do really want to do 3 stars on this chamber with this team. I think it's fun. I think it's silly. I could also burst to extend my rotation a little bit. I don't need to hold steel there. That actually might work as a thing. Extend my rotation with Shielding and burst. So Eon-san's burst will be up by the time I swap to her. Those stupid garbage long burst animations are actually a good thing. There's no way. Alright, okay. Rotation.
Behold the abyss.
So we go this. Oh wait, I'm supposed to stand still so I can get my melt on that. Did I get a melt? Hey, none of that.
The power of revelation.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I am. I was gonna say I'm not gonna use Seat Lally burst so I can save it for the seahorse. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Let's do a little bit of a. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. There we go. I didn't. Okay. Ooh, I can do this. Hey. Stop that. Stop wasting my time. Thank you. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Ooh. This is interesting. Now I want to try this team. Yeah, this is honestly, I kind of am liking the Rosaria version better than the Ayaka version. Which is, I kind of wish I liked the Ayaka version better a little bit. But the lower burst cooldown, the lower skill cooldown, better energy generation. Let's be... Is Rosaria really just a better Ayaka? Do we have to grapple with this fact? We might have to. Okay. This, I guess? Okay.
Bring it. Control breathing. Like royal Hey there.
Okay. I'm gonna start behind. We get a little... Oh, I already have some things built up, so get some particles. Whee!
Midnight fantastic. For first, on my mark. Hiya! Cha! Yeah! Watch out! Hiya! A proper send-off.
Oh no. Official, get out here. Sorry. I needed some element. I guess I could have used Eon-san. I can also just official a little bit here. Was that a bad idea? Because, oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I can find pillars with Eon-san. Please! Thank you. Caught it.
Controlled breathing.
I probably could have just gone on-fielded with Navia to finish this guy off, but that's fine. Eon-san works with Navia? Yeah. I mean, it's a little iffy because she doesn't move a ton, but she can do dash cancels during her normal attack combos. And then keep the Knights up that way. And of course there's the factor that, like, what am I trying to say? Eon-san's buff, it's like even if you have the skull icon, you're still receiving a buff. It's just not as large of a buff. I need a battery a tiny bit.
You can't run.
Please, okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get to work. Keep lolling. Keep pop-up.
Okay.
Shiver.
That didn't kill him? Oh. Lame.
Going in. Judgment.
I guess I can DPS Seat Lolly here. This one might not be able to 3-star clear.
End them. You can't run.
I guess I just do this because it's not like I'm gonna need Fire Traveler here.
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Shiver.
Please, no.
Fulfill our path.
Get over here. Get back over here.
Let's light it up.
Okay. Hey.
Suffer the wrath of
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know about this guy.
judgment.
It's fine. We already cleared, so I think we can accept this chamber as a, what's it called? This team might just take an L to this chamber. Come on. Just break this stupid shield.
Let's light it up. Go in. Light it up. Judgment. Fulfill our path. Keep lolling. Keep pop-up.
I don't have a rotation here. I hate these wives. Them too. Netland enemy design has just been so gutter tier.
Get to work. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, wait, apply, thank you. Oh, he stole my burst! I hate you. This is actually the worst. Okay. Am I not gonna get 2 stars on this chamber because of this stupid wild? That's hilarious. Break, get out of here. Let's just try to build up energy for the next chamber then.
You can't run.
Okay, no, I definitely will get... Yeah. I get 2 at least. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Do I really want to get that? Yeah, there's nothing else I can get. Do I have my burst? I do. Why no energy?
Let's move, Midnight Fantastic. Coming at ya. Hiya. Watch out.
Alright. Oh, and then to extend our uptime, so Yonsan has her burst. Oh, I should have hit them both. Like, that's also something that I found is sort of cool with Navia and Yonsan, is that you can also... Oh, I should have Yonsan first there. God. You can dash around to collect, like, your crystallizes and things. Hey, hey, hey! I don't know how well this is gonna go. Ah. Hey! Okay. I'm happy with that performance. Is there any way to break the YAB shield faster, or is the strat just to brute force it? The strat is just to brute force it. If you don't know exactly how it works, the white shield, it clearly, it sucks your energy away, and it just takes normal damage. I think it can't take damage from transformative reactions, like overload and things, and maybe even hyper bloom. And then, you know, however much you don't break of the white shield becomes an elemental shield. So usually the key is just to have a character who doesn't rely on energy to deal their damage, which, guess who that is? It's all of the Natlan cast, basically. Also, it doesn't take Mawika's energy, if you know, need another reason to dislike the YABs. Natlan enemy designs are so buns. Unbelievably buns. Except Papilla. There's some cringe things about Papilla. I wish it didn't get 70% resistance if you didn't break the shield. But I like the idea of a shield that's based on elemental hits rather than any sort of application or things like that. Okay. Wait for a second. Boom. This is working well. Please. Keep Bennett buff. Hey, that was mean. Also, wrong swap. I guess I'll do this. Get over here, dude. Alright, okay, never mind. Maybe I can't 3-star this. Probably with better play. And maybe with an enemy that didn't look like he was... I don't have a joke prepared. I can't think of one right now. I was gonna make a joke about how the guy looks when you hit him. The bishop. Okay. The first two guys went well. Hey, buddy. I should learn the consecrated beast patterns because these are some enemies that I actually do really like. Hey. Oh, okay, I did stun him. Cool. Honestly, I want to say that that might be an Eonsan team. It might be especially a C6 Eonsan team, because Rosaria gets a surprising amount of movement. C6 specifically because she gets a 15-second burst there. God, now I want C6 Eonsan. What is this? Does Pyro Traveler run Obsidian? Yeah, basically. He is a budget Mawika. More fun than Mawika, in my opinion, because the setups can be a little more scuffed, and he doesn't one-shot everything. He two-shots everything instead. That was cool. That was chill. I enjoyed that. Did I get I think with a little more optimization I probably could get 3-star on both those chambers. And now I have some more material to talk about in my Melt Traveler video. Which I also... Ooh. Ayaka. God. I want to like Ayaka in this slot, but Rosaria just feels so much better. It's kind of a shame. Where is she? Hi, Rosaria. Come out here, queen.
The better.
Come out here, queen. It just is like you have the exact... Not the exact. It's hard to explain a little bit. When you don't have anything to be doing with Pyro Traveler, if you overtake, then Rosaria usually has her skill off cooldown, and then she can come in and melt with that. The rotation lines up so much better without a 20-second burst just getting everything in the way. I really did want to like the Ayaka version of this, but I think the Rosaria version just works so much better. Eonsan left too fast. I only got her C1. 8 Chevresses is not a bad thing, though. 8 Chevresses, we do love. I mean, it kind of is a bad thing. 7 Chevresses is obviously much better. But, you know, we'll take the 5-star glitter. Although I do imagine you already had a few copies of Chevy, so maybe it was more than 5-star glitter. Eonsan is so great. Even at C0. C1 I talk about a little bit. I talk about somewhat frequently that C1 reduces her energy requirements so much in a lot of different teams. I think I undersold it when I was talking about it in some of my videos. I mean, it's not... I was going to say it's not C2. You don't need C2 Eonsan to make her work. You only need C0. That's the best constellation there is for her. But yeah, C0 is good, and basically all her constellations are also good. Kiwi stream. C4 is another constellation I do really want to go for. I mean, I can't anymore because she's not on banner.
We should take
I wanted it real bad. For like Xiangling teams, for whatever. I mean, I could have been using her with like Risley or Overload or things like that. I was just using another... Oh yeah, that Kanich team. I was playing her with Kanich, obviously, before. And I think his burst is good because it doesn't even enable 5 cannon teams. You can get 5 cannons without using it. But it is just nice extra damage, so like whatever, why not? It doesn't waste any time because the thing, it increases his skill duration by the time that it takes. But I think with Eonsan specifically, it is a DPS loss. Maybe, I'm not going to say that confidently, but it feels a lot worse to use. I'm a big feels crafter, so that's what I'll say. Are there any other things that I want to look at in this abyss? Now that I'm done tweaking. I don't know. I don't know. Those were two archetypes that I wanted to look at. I kind of want to play some more Navia. I just enjoyed Navia. I like Navia. She's fun. I could do I don't know. Shilonen is like, I feel objectively the right decision here. I want to do Chiori things. Oh, and I forgot. Forgot about. I mean, this is unrelated. I was just thinking about resonances. Forgot about what georesonance. Why is it not lit up? Let's get an extra 20% geores. I thought it was 15. I'm stupid. It's 15 damage percent. Don't know why I pointed that out, but I did. It was just running through my mind. What can I do? What sort of silly things can I do? That's not what I should have been doing. I think I might try some Sethos stuff. My issue comes here, but I guess I also don't need to 3-star anything. It's just that Sethos doesn't have his only really good Natlan teammate. He uses Auron and Electrocharge, but obviously I'm not going to play Electrocharge with all this going on. I could... No, I can't, because then Auron wouldn't be doing anything on this chamber. I was thinking maybe I could do some sort of aggravate team that just slots in Auron, because Auron... I keep clicking the wrong button. Auron will be dealing his damage on the Hydro Chambers. But then he'll just be dead over here. I'll see. I could do Yansan. I know Yansan can break that thing with just by running around it, but that's a sort of a DPS loss. I could do a mini rotation. Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Having ideas over here. I think I go... Maybe not Nahida. Maybe I Baiju. I think, yeah, maybe I Baiju. And then I Fischl. I can see how this works out. And then... Other side, I could just do the same thing that I already did. I kind of want to get more practice with it, so I might just do that. I could also fix my order a little bit, I think, because I was bursting and I was doing Sitlali after I did Bennett in that rotation. And I think I can afford to do it before. I'm losing my mind. That's my order. Now let's look at you. Hey, no, that's not what I meant to look at. Let's look at you guys. I do want to do Slingshot, because I think I'm going to do a Wanderer's Troop. Set those here. And maybe I go double EM. I think I go double EM, and I see how that works out, because I can get Electro Charges and Hyper Blooms against first and third chamber. And I'm getting some damage percent from Yansan, so I feel like it's not a crazy loss on second chamber. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do... I think my... There That's garbage. Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much. I don't have to filter because I know it's right here. There we go. And then I crit damage with big crit rate. Thank you. Do I have any EM in any of these? No? No? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that functions. Other two, official should all... I guess I could just filter, yeah. Official... Oh, she's already in my team. Both of them are, okay. Official's already in the team, you're all good. And then I'm going back to scroll on you. I love this so much. I love swapping back and forth all the gosh dang time. That's good. And then attack circlet. How are we looking? Decent. I think that'll be enough when she gets her extra 20%. And then Bige my goat indeed. What happened to Abyss Clear? I finished. I did my triple star. I was tweaking out a little bit, but I did it. And now I'm just doing Abyss Clears for fun. So I could Thrilling Tale Baiju for official, but I think I actually do want to stick on Fav Codex for a little bit. And instructors. This is fake. I hope that's 2-piece. I hope that's 2-piece. I gotta get more Ocean Heat Clan pieces. ER. Thank you. And then HP. I guess I really should do this and then have that. This be my off piece? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that is 182 and I'm still on my level 25 codex. I should level this thing up because I'm starting to use more Fav codexes. Never fall for the Nahida propaganda. I was thinking Nahida could function. I probably put her on Proto Amber just so I would have some sort of defense. She could function, not particularly great against the first or the third chamber. She makes a lot of blooms. I guess, yeah, that is the functioning well there, but she does a lot of damage in second chamber. The normal downside of Nahida applying too much Dendro I don't think would be an issue, but I still am probably going to stick with Baiju for now. You guys are all... I assume they're all good. Should I even bother checking? Maybe. Where are you? Yeah, this feels a little sad, but I'm going to keep on it. That's good. Oh, I didn't check Seat Lally. All good. I didn't even check artifacts. I'm being dumb. And then Benny, Noblesse, Alley Flash, we love you. Okay. And EM is nice on both sides here. Okay. Rotation, 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 rotation.
Ignite Phantasm.
What even like was this?
This is fake. Sage's wisdom.
I didn't mean to do it. So, in this chamber in particular, I actually think Eon-san first is the move.
Seems like an emergency.
That would be a nice time to have. Eon-san C4. I'm thinking about my rotation for the other, other chambers, where well, actually, I guess it's only chamber 2.
Odds revealed.
Ah.
Sage's wisdom.
Alright, no, I think I did kind of figure it out. I could also Deepwood Baiju. Maybe I should Deepwood Baiju. He's not going to be doing anything in Chamber 2, but he is going to be doing a fair bit here and in Chamber 3 because of the bloom damage that I'm getting. Alright, yeah, I think that actually is the move. Not Deepwood Baiju, but using him first in the rotation.
Control breathing.
His 80 cost first, though.
Excuse me. Sage's wisdom.
Let me work on this. Let me work on this.
Seems like an emergency.
I probably can just burst every other rotation with him.
You wish me. Into space. Boom. To Allah.
Or
Minor side effects.
alright. What's a proper
Odds revealed.
Sage's wisdom. Into space.
Whoa, hello. Alright.
Remember, health comes first.
Control breathing. Let's shadow raven.
Excuse me. Boom. To Allah.
Well, how did that guy not die? Maybe I will submit to the Nahida propaganda. Let me think this over. Maybe I don't use Eon-san. I was sort of doing it for the purpose of just doing it,
Space.
but
Space.
I did the wrong order there. Yeah, hold on. I think I'm gonna work on this. I could do. I didn't want to. I didn't want to, but it might be the move. I'll see how it works. And I still, I think I do like Eon-san for the purpose of giving some attack buff, giving the damage percent, and buffing Fischl. Where is Fischl? She's here. I might have to work on the Sethos build. Because maybe the double EM isn't working out.
And founded paradise. For I, Fischl.
I'll check how much he has at a base. And I can sacrifice. There we go. There we go. That's some nice ER. EM. And EM. Alright, so Deepwood is actually going to be universally good on her. Oh, but I have an extra slot, so I guess I can go. What's her crit ratio? 36, 118, 30. She's at how much? 675. That's kind of pitiful. Why does that feel so low? In that case, what am I doing? I am just filtering EM. Nothing I can really do about that, I guess. So, 675. Really? Really? I guess I'm not using an EM weapon. So, anyways, Sethos has almost as much EM as Nahida. Dear God. Okay. Oh, well, okay. She took that. I think actually the move is... I have this other one. I have this one. Nahida can have that. For a little extra crit rate. Sethos rocks this. Alright. Okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. Falling for the Nahida propaganda. And then what was it? PMC, Sitlali, Bennett, Rosario. Okay. Who knows, maybe I do want an electro damage bonus goblet.
Temple of Wisdom. Control breathing. Let the wings darkness.
Ceaseless wisdom. Way ahead.
Hello.
Into space.
Whoa, whoa, what happened to Sethos? I messed up my rotation. No, it's fine.
Midnight Phantasm.
Excuse me. Move to Al-Akbar. Way ahead.
Everyone hold hands. Start sharing my knowledge. By royal
This is gonna be bad.
Wisdom. Excuse me.
Hey, let me hit you. Alright, that's a downside I did not foresee.
Night Phantasm.
quick as a flash.
Hey, hey, no, let me burst.
Temple of Wisdom.
Real scuffed rotation.
Beam of the
And Sethos is getting smacked. Just absolutely backhanded. Alright. We'll see how this... I think I might give this like 1 or 2 more tries.
Sharing my knowledge. Stronger. Shadow Raven.
Ceaseless wisdom. Way ahead.
Yee.
The Temple of Wisdom. Start the clock. Odds revealed.
Excuse me. Move to Al-Akbar.
Hey, move. I just have so much less stamina to dash because I'm dash canceling my...
Stronger.
Beam into space.
I have to be real close to consistently trigger the hyper booms on him specifically.
Way ahead.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, okay.
Temple of Wisdom. Control breathing.
Move to Al-Akbar.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, I was asking for that. What time was I at? Ugh, nearly a minute and a half. I don't think this is something that's going to be able to clear here. It's a cool idea, and I'm happy that I have a boss that I can test it on in the first chamber. There's just like... maybe Eon-san isn't the move. I meant to do leave, not select a different. Because now this is just testing. Oh my god, now this is just testing, and I'm so happy that I get to test things in Abyss. And I don't have to play against these stupid, like, multi-wave. I hate the robot, but at least it's not the last Abyss. I just have bosses that I can punch. And sure, one is immune to Hydro, and one has an Electro Shield. But that's better than whatever was going on last Abyss. Okay, Think. Think. Oh, actually, you know what? It might be time. It might be time. Yes, it is. Time to go get my last pickup for Venti. Come on. Still can't level 90 him. Don't have the books for it, but I can at least...
You don't want to...
I don't know. I can at least get him ascended. What is my current friendship team? It's Venti, you guys. Huh. For a moment I thought physical plunge Venti, but that's too much gearing right now. I don't really want to do that. I think I'm just gonna go with that Sethos team that I was just playing. I'll do the Baiju version too.
It'd be right there.
Will I do the Baiju version? Maybe I'll do the Nahida version.
Time to broaden
Sorry.
our horizons again.
Sorry, Nahida haters. But I think she feels better in this particular team. Beto's damage against 2 enemies is slightly below great. I want to argue that point, but I don't know if I can. I really don't know if I can. Just because great, like, what great damage is, has, the ceiling for that has risen a lot, and Beto has not kept up. Like, part of the, I mean... I don't know. I think Fischl was always better. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Just wasted all my Night Soul for nothing. Yay, he's dead. Womp, womp. Womp. I'm just gonna... wait. I'm gonna see if I can one-tap him with the Sethos charge shot. Hey, cut that out. Okay. Yeah, I wish Beto was better. I certainly wish Beto was better. She's like serviceable only in AoE, only when the enemies are close enough to each other. And that is a little rough on my soul. Because Beto was actually... I think Beto was my first main. Like, she was really one of the first units I ever built and consistently used. I didn't swap to my friendship team. Good thing I caught myself. What did I do? Deploy. I could do Mizuki Plunge. I could literally just swap out Venti for Farazan, and then I got Mizuki Plunge. Or I could pull C6 Venti. And then I have between his skill and his burst, I have 2% more res shred than Farazan, and 14% more if they get launched. And I don't do any of the other buffs that Farazan does. Most of... Wait, what is this? I used to think that she was the most overrated unit in the game, but after a bit of arguing in official mains, now I think she's decently overrated. Yeah, I could see that. I'm a big Fischl lover. Because the thing is, just the way Fischl's balance is... My biggest thing on Fischl is that she cannot be nerfed. Just the way that her kit works, she can't be nerfed. Because her whole thing is, I mean, not only does she swap in and out incredibly quickly and deal great damage for the field time that she takes up, but here, whenever your current active character triggers an electro-related elemental reaction, or she can't be power crept, not nerfed. I guess she could be nerfed if they just straight up lowered her numbers. But it's like anything that you try to do to power creep Fischl, it's just going to be like, oh great, this is a Fischl upgrade. Because any other unit who like does a sort of similar thing but better, I'm saying this in a weird way. I don't know. I think she's busted. I certainly think she's a little overrated. And also, a lot of her power is in her C6, as I've come to find. She was a very good unit before her C6, but C6 truly makes her kind of stupid. But I can see the overrated claims, because people really, really talk highly about Fischl. I don't think she's... It's hard to talk, because I do think she's crazy. One of the best sub DPSs in the game. Emily might be better. Emily probably is better. I think because Emily has a better... Emily is like a sort of... What am I trying to say? Higher floor, lower ceiling type of character, but her ceiling... I don't even know if her ceiling is lower. I mean, especially with cons, and her weapon, it's probably higher. But Fischl, like, there's a ton of bullshit you can do with optimizing Fischl damage in your teams. Whereas Emily, it's just kind of like have burning, and she does everything. But, I don't know. Fischl is very, very, very good. And she's easy to play, which I think is a large part of her being very, very good. It's so weird, because I could definitely say that she's overrated, but I also think that she's really good and a little bit busted. And I don't know how both those things can be true at once. Anyways, let me get my... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to transfer some what's-it-call-its. Let me do my thing. I have the Archons of the Elements selected as my crafters. So now that I have Vinti, we can do that. Vinti. And I can only craft 2. Fantastic. Get out of here, Vinti. I think, on the note of Fischl, I think she is really good, and people sort of, they correctly rate her, but people assume that she's always hitting her ceiling, which she often is not. I think that's my sort of final opinion on that. Like, she has a fine floor. She does decent damage just by existing in a team, but people treat her as if she's always like aggravate. You're constantly triggering her A4 passive. She has her C6 and she's getting all that extra damage from the normal attacks. When in reality, like, that's like 10% of official teams. And the rest of them she's fine, but she's nothing crazy. She's the best option by nature of her being kind of the only option. Yai Miko is not an off-fielder unit. You can't tell me that Yai Miko is an off-fielder unit. So they're not fighting for slots in teams. Yo, what? Okay, cool. I do get to level 90 Venti. I even have enough Mora for it. I'm completely dead broke, but there he is. Return to see yet another hat. I only have the 2 right now. Maybe I'll add more hats over time. If I have good suggestions, I'll do that. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm feeling good and silly. I don't know if anyone wants to see some more stuff in Abyss. Now we can... oh, actually, I can't quite yet get to only artifact farming because I still have to do Venti's talents. But at least I have level 90. I need to level this up once. I could do Abyss. Is that event still up? That event still is up. I might tweak out on this if I try it, but I could do a few more on this. Or I could call stream in a little bit. I don't know what I'll do. I feel like going for a little bit longer at least. How much is a little bit? Who's to say? I kind of... Oh, wait. Actually, I did just remember. I didn't do anything. Skirk stuff. Skirk stuff got leaked. Oh, dear. I mean, I still don't really have much to say. Nobody's asking. People care about Skirk though, right? Because they only, as far as I can tell, they still only leaked her 2 passive talents. And these are like worded closely enough to Hoya's descriptions. They're verbose enough that I'm like, yeah, I believe these are real. But right now, there's a limit on how much her A4 passive can proc. The higher damage ceiling in team becomes the worse Fischl will become because she doesn't really have buffs in her kit and only utilities she provides are off-field energy and off-field electro application. Well, that's the thing, is like she's a damaging unit and she provides strong off-field application and off-field energy. So she doesn't really need to do anything else. I mean, if she had a full party heal, or if she had a shield, that would be nice. It would be insane power creep, but it would be nice. But, yeah. Her A4 pass. And the point of, like, the higher the damage ceiling in the game goes, the worse Fischl will be. That's true of all units. That's not something that's unique to Fischl. She has right now a crazy off-field damage ceiling that is not rivaled by many other units. And her floor is a fair bit lower, but it's still solid. I'm definitely with you on that she's a bit overrated though. Because like I said, I think too many people consider her only at her ceiling. Bennett became better after Mawika. I guess. I guess. Voice crack. I don't know.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princess
What am I trying to say? Supports do become stronger with stronger DPSs, but also this, you know what? This segues better into League talk. Escoffier, I don't know. I want to make a video on her, but I know it's going to be negative, and I don't know how much of that I want to put on myself. Like, I don't know if I want to put a big target on my back by doing, like, I really don't like how Escoffier is designed. Because right now, it's seeming that, let's just look at a few of these units in the past. Bennett is, better than he's ever been. And I don't know if that's going to change in a long time because it took him until now to release Eon-san. But maybe... I don't think... To be clear, I don't think Bennett will be power crept anytime soon, but I think there's a non-zero chance because they seem to be doing much stronger support power creep now that Natlan has come out. Between Shilon and... she's not big number power creep, but she is big quality of life power creep, and that's fine. Whatever. Like, if that's what it takes to sell a unit, then like I'd rather they do that than have big stupid numbers. Seatlali certainly is support power creep. Mawika is overtuned and doing a lot of damage, but she wouldn't be doing as much damage as she would be if Seatlali didn't exist, who does res shred, damage bonus, and cryo, the perfect duration, and what am I mentioning? Yeah, the perfect increments of cryo application. If Ollie couldn't like overtake pyro auras, if she didn't have that exact ICD that lined up with Mawika, and just if she didn't have all those stupid things, Mawika wouldn't be doing nearly as much as she was. And no, I need to collect some of my thoughts a little bit because I'm getting real rambly. This kind of does come to... Eon-san is not Bennett power creep. Eon-san is a Bennett side grade. I'm really, really happy with how Eon-san was balanced. Because she's sort of better in some teams, worse in others. It kind of sucks that most of the teams that she's better in are Natlan character teams, but I think, I don't know, that's something... Maybe something that can't be avoided. That just seems to be a little bit of their design philosophy nowadays. Maybe I don't want to say that it can't be avoided. I do just want to say that I don't like it because it can be avoided, and it has been until fairly recently. Anyways, my point about Escoffier, they've been doing crazy support power creep by putting multiple utilities within one support's kit. Like beforehand, Kazuha, he does grouping and he does a little bit of personal damage. Those are becoming less relevant. But the reason why he was so strong is that he had res shred, damage bonus, grouping, and personal damage, and that's why he was so good for so long, and he only recently has kind of gotten pushed out of the meta. And even so, I still would say he's a strong unit, just not nearly as strong as he's been. It sort of started with Farina, where she started to be able to be doing damage percent buffing and a lot of personal damage. Because before, it was sort of like supports only do one thing. They only heal, or if they do two things, they're not two crazy things. Like Dory here. She does single target healing and flat energy generation. Those are two useful things, but they're not crazily powerful, and they were also tuned in ways that made Dory kind of or like Charlotte. These are not great units that I'm really looking at. Chevreuse, I guess, is a better example. Because she like only... even so... She does a lot of things, but she also has a lot of restrictions on the things that she does by nature of being limited to overload comps. So while she is stronger than a lot of other supports, there are still clear kind of gaps in where she's good. Shilonen, it sort of started with Shilonen. I don't know. It's just that Natlan support started doing a lot more things at once. And grouping in personal damage are good things that Kazuha did, but Shilonen having healing, I think, is a much bigger deal because of Farina's existence. I'm very scatterbrained about all of this. Anyways, the point of all this is Escoffier is going to do literally everything. Escoffier does personal damage, Escoffier does res shred, Escoffier does healing for Farina. Like, I think they're sort of setting a precedent for supports being able to do more and more things, so the supports that are able to do less things are being phased out. And that's one of the reasons why Bennett has been so strong for so long, is that he does do multiple strong things. He does the attack buffing, he does, I guess, a tiny bit of damage percent buffing, and he does strong healing. That's why he's stuck around this entire time. And now that they're releasing units that can compete with that, it's sort of like supports are improving now as the DPS ceiling goes higher, but I think they've set a precedent for supports, older supports getting phased out.
Or not.
I mean, you know, especially like, do I have to point out Shenhe? Like, she was pretty good for the time. She was best in slot and cryo teams, but I shouldn't really be saying this because Shenhe is going to get a big buff from Escoffier teams. But for a good few years, there just were other units that did more things that Shenhe could. So even though she was the dedicated cryo buffer, she just couldn't keep up with those other more generalist supports. The start of a thesis is beginning to form here. I think that's all I have to say on the topic. I don't like Escoffier because of the... I'm maybe... Am I a bit of a hypocrite? No, because Escoffier is a better... So it's not as good for Mawika in particular, especially in AoE scenarios. And she doesn't have that front-loaded application that Ollie has. But her passive application that she gets from her skill is the same. She's going to have cryo application. She's going to have res shred, which is flexible because I know the joke. For those who don't know, Escoffier has a passive where her skill and burst hitting opponents shreds hydro and cryo res by an increasing amount based on how many hydro or cryo units are in your party. 1 unit is 5, 2 units is 10, 3 units is 15, and 4 units is 55%. And the joke is like, oh, Jesus Christ, that's a big jump, and 55 shred is a lot. But I think people are ignoring that 15 res shred is also a strong amount, and so is 10. So even if you aren't fulfilling that full passive, even if you don't have that full condition, her res shred is going to be very strong, and notably she's going to be dealing damage herself and shredding res for herself. What Chevy does is fine because she was restricted. Why isn't it not fine for Escoffier? Oh, perfect. I sort of am already answering this. Because also, yeah, Chevy is doing less than Escoffier because even though, yes, she does damage percent buffing, yes, she does attack buffing, yes, she does res shred, she does it in a different way. Also, Escoffier's res shred is done just by hitting her skill and burst, which will happen passively, whereas Chevreuse, her res shred is done through, where is it? You have to be triggering overloads every 6 seconds. So she necessitates not only that your teams only be built out of pyro and electro units, but she necessitates that you have the right combination of application to get that res shred. Whereas Escoffier, I mean, the other thing is her healing. Whatever, I'm getting sidetracked. Whereas Escoffier, she just does that res shred no matter what. And even if she's not res shredding for anybody else, she's res shredding for herself, which is notable. Chevreuse doesn't have a lot of personal damage. Escoffier will. Also has much better healing, which is basically perfect for Farina. That's another thing, is Chevreuse, even if you really wanted to use her in Farina teams, she's going to be great. Her use is going to be greatly reduced just because of how she's restricted, whereas Escoffier's restrictions put her in Farina teams. There's a lot of stuff. I could really, really keep going about why I don't like Escoffier. I think I'm a hypocrite because I am going to end up pulling for her, but she is going to do way too many things without being restrictive at all, basically. Friend request? Plume. Hi, Plume. Scovia is a 5-star and Chevy is a 4-star. I think the gap is just fine. I don't subscribe to that. It's not only that she's better than Chevy, because the thing is, there are a lot of 4-stars, even like I mean, needless to say, Bennett, but Bennett is a mess of balance, so I shouldn't really bring him into the conversation. But Eon-san. Eon-san is a very good unit. Eon-san is better than a lot of 5-stars. They're, like, even some recent 5-stars, I would say. Maybe, Mizuki definitely, but Mizuki's a standard unit, so we won't quite count her. I think there's a lot of power and flexibility. So Eon-san getting a lot of team flexibility, I think makes her more powerful than characters like, say, Mualani. I think Mualani is a very good unit, but I would argue that Eon-san is better. This gets messy because they really do not do the same thing at all. Eon-san, I can at least say easily better than Sijuin. Sijuin is fine. She was fine, I should say. I'm more positive on Sijuin than most people are. I don't think she sucks, but I do think she's a little bit undertuned. And but Escoffier is going to throw that out of the window because the reason for Sijuin's existence is to be a dedicated Farina support. She does that job well. She has good healing for Farina, but she sacrifices a lot of her personal damage for it. She gets a little bit in her burst, but it's not all that much. Escoffier is going to be a perfect healer for Farina, and Sijuin has tiny baby buffs, but whatever. Escoffier is going to be a perfect healer for Farina while also shredding res for both herself and Farina, while also dealing a lot of personal damage. I really think Escoffier is going to be better than going to be better than almost any of the on-fielders that come out. Like, maybe only Malwika will compete. And the fact that I'm saying maybe Malwika will compete is kind of crazy. Because, like, yeah, of course Malwika is better than a ton of, like, I would say Malwika is better than Eon-san because Eon-san's a lot more flexible, but Malwika, you could just hit things and they die. You don't, like, really need to have... She's flexible in the way that she's overtuned. Her ideal teams aren't all that flexible, but because she's so strong, she doesn't have to play her ideal teams to do well. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Like, she does more res shred and healing. I shouldn't say more res shred because it's only in the ideal circumstance that she does more res shred than Shilonen, and she's not as flexible as Shilonen, but she does do a lot more healing, and she does do a lot more personal damage. The fact that she sort of has this combination of things, though, it's just worrying. I don't know. It's worrying for the game's balance. Am I making sense? I hope I am. Escoffier is going to be stupid. Escoffier is going to be ridiculously overpowered just because she does everything. It's mainly the fact that she fits perfectly with Farina. The reason I really do love Farina is that, like, she's a really strong unit. She does maybe a bit too much in, like, the two categories that she does, personal damage and damage percent buffing. She maybe is a little overtuned, but she requires that you know, change your teams up. That she has... You need a healer, is just what I'm trying to say. I like that aspect of her kit, that not only did she bring value to healers, but she makes you change... she changes the team structure to do what she does. She doesn't just do it automatically, whereas Escoffier does. Why am I comparing supports to DPS? It's weird. I mean, I shouldn't be comparing, like, Ion-san and Mawika or something like that. I can compare Escoffier to anybody because she is a support and a DPS. Which I think is the issue that I find. That she does everything really well, and she's going to do it a lot better than a lot of other characters, and she does it all off-field very, very easily. That's my main point. Like, she's going to be a better Sijuin. She's also going to be a better Seat Lolly. She's also going to be a better... I mean, Charlotte isn't all that great. She's going to be a better... I don't know. I could keep going if I wanted to look. She's going to be a better... Probably a better Baiju. That's a little harder of a statement to make. I would definitely lean towards her being a better Baiju, but there is some utility in Dendro that there isn't in Cryo. Like, better than Dory. The thing is, her, even though the combination isn't that strong, she's very, very strong. I don't know. I really need to work out my thoughts on this. I don't know if alive is the way to say this. Escoffier doesn't change your team structure, is my point.
Oh, fine.
You can do freeze things with her, and that is where she will be the best, but the fact that she does shred res if you don't meet the requirements of a full freeze team is bad, because she is too flexible and she does too many things too well. And it also, there's the factor of Farina requires that you... What am I trying to say? She is a perfect Farina partner. So that aspect of Farina, where you're like, oh, I have to sacrifice maybe a damaging slot so I could trade off and, like, use a healing unit, you don't have to do that anymore with Escoffier. You don't need a healer with Farina. That's not at all. Like, that is a very bad faith argument. Because Escoffier quite literally, like, she still shreds res, and as we've learned from Seat Lolly, even, you know, I should talk about this from a math sense because I actually do understand it from a math sense, but 20% res shred is a lot because enemies in this game have base 10% res shred, and below 0% res, all res shred is halved. So the most important res shred is that first 10, 15, 20%. And Escoffier is still going to be able to do that first 10, 15% in not a full freeze team. And like I mentioned, she's taking a lot of nuance out of the teams that she's running Farina with, because now you're not considering, oh, where do I have to sacrifice a more damage-oriented slot to fit in a healer? Like, even Shilonin, even though she came out and she does her res shred, she does her damage buffing, she does her healing is single target, so she's much worse for Farina teams. Escoffier is going to be full party healing, and then follow up single target healing, which then triggers Farina's little Endless Waltz passive. So yeah, that's... I still don't see why it's a bad argument, because... Hold on. Because Farina's healing isn't good enough for herself. Like, Farina's healing, if you are just using Farina's own healing in a Farina team, it's not going to work. She's going to drain everybody's HP. She's not able to activate her own passive. She's going to get next to no fanfare.
Sure, I'll play
And her personal damage is going to drop a lot because of her... the mechanic with her summons requiring your party to be above 50% HP. She just functions so much worse if you're using Farina as your only healer. Whereas Escoffier is already going to be incredible, even just by herself, because she already does 5% res shred, and 5% res shred, like number for number, calculating it, res shred before you hit 0% and before you hit those diminishing returns, 5% res shred is essentially a 5% damage
Come on,
boost.
traveler, let's go.
And you know, if you're running her with Farina, you're getting a bunch of free damage percent, you're getting all of Farina's personal damage from that, she's doing all the perfect healing that Farina needs, and because you're running a two units that are either Hydro or Cryo, you're shredding 10% res for the both of them. And that is like that's just a really busted core that you don't need to think about much at all. You can kind of throw whoever you want. It's a wheelchair core. It's like kind of the most egregious wheelchair core we've had. It's very unhealthy for supports to do everything. What is this? The red shred is only for Cryo and Hydro, and just like the heal mode on Farina, a non-full Hydro Cryo Escoffier team is still worse than a full Elements one. Not significantly. And actually, you know what? No, I shouldn't say that. It's just that it's going to be so strong, and it's going to fit perfectly, and it's going to be so easy. There's nothing interesting about, like, she's just powerful. I really do need to figure out my thoughts more on this, because I don't want to be talking about this forever. I do want to be doing other things. I don't quite know what to do. But it's sort of like I want to pull up the calcs. I really should pull up the calcs, because that is what tips it over for me, is that Escoffier and Farina pretty much are going to be enough to,
Sure,
do I
I'll
have
play
a
you
decent
with
idea
her too.
on her
It'll
numbers?
cost you an apple.
I know it's stupid. I know it's stupid. I don't know how stupid. Well, actually, you know what? I can compare. Let's pull up. Let's pull up this. All right. E tap skill. Oh yeah, also all of her damage is in her tap skill. She doesn't need to build energy regen unless she's doing her burst, which she does in Farina teams because that's what heals. Same scaling as Xiangling on her E. Yep, pretty much. 216. What is Xiangling? Oh, on her E, actually. Yeah, that's a good... Xiangling has a 200 on her E, but, Pyronado... Yeah, it's a tiny bit lower, but she has higher base stats. She ascends with crit. So that keep that in mind as well. What is her base attack? It's 347. Okay. So yeah, 216. Similar damage to Emily, if not a bit less. I think so, but the thing there is also that Emily requires you to have burning going on in your team, whereas Escoffier doesn't have any requirements. She just does that damage when she hits her E. And also, I think if you account for Farina, that damage is going to be better. There are contexts for Emily Farina teams, but because Emily wants burning to be happening and Farina's element kind of directly contradicts that, I think there's a lot less direct synergy is my point. You can do it, but it's not... You still need to make changes for your team. Similar damage is with 55% res shred. I don't believe so. Okay, it hits every second. It lasts 20 seconds, 216. So that's just 216 times 20. $4,320 motion value in her kit. Comparing that to Emily base attack. Let me just pull this up real quick. I think they're pretty close. 335. Emily's is a bit lower. It's a little more difficult to figure out with Emily. Does this hit every second? I could time it. Because there also is the factor of this. If you're doing more burning, you're generating more sense. You're getting some talent scaling this way. But also, Escoffier's damage is all skill damage. This is not skill damage, so Escoffier is going to use Golden Troop. This... I guess I could just go test. Maybe I shouldn't calc for a... I will do for a 20-second rotation, because that's how long Farina's skill lasts. Let's just run over here. Do I know how to do calcs? No. I don't know how to do calcs. I never want to know how to do calcs. But actually, what I should say is, like, even the fact that it's close to Emily at all, and she doesn't need any sort of reaction to be happening. She just needs her skill and burst to hit, and it'll shred res. She automatically does damage no matter what, and she can also heal. It's just ridiculous, because Emily is a really strong unit that does a lot of damage. So a unit that's doing even just a little bit less than Emily, and can also do all those other things without having the restrictions of Emily, like, she will have... She just doesn't. I really want to make that clear. She does not have those restrictions of Emily. The full 55 res shred that you're going to get from the full team is extra. She doesn't need it. It is just extra value. Does that make any sort of sense? Support even comes near to a full sub DPS focused character. Yeah, that's my point. But maybe I shouldn't have said it's extra. It's just that, like... Anyways, I need to pull this out. a full sub DPS, all she does is damage, and she has a requirement for that damage to happen.
I'm quite flattered.
Whereas a sub DPS or a support, quote unquote support, that does almost the same damage, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more depending on the circumstances, but she also res shreds for her own element, res shreds for one of the best units in the game, one of the best supports in the game that she works very well with, and she full party heals for that support. It's over, it's too stacked. It's too stacked.
Time to get down to business.
Okay.
Neutralize.
Emily, also Emily's skill takes a little bit of time to upgrade. So you need to factor that in. About once every second. And the sense, I don't know. I could be a little more exact with that. See how many Cleardew clones she got. 1. 2. I think that would be 3 if he was close enough. So that's what, once every second, although she needs around 2 or 3 seconds to upgrade there. 300. With this. I think, yeah, Emily is doing more motion value on her own. It's not by much. So what's the number? It's D1.2. 151.2, that's my bad. Times, I'll say, it's like what? That's like high 30s, even 40. I'll say I'll be a little generous. What is this? The Shangling versus PMC in Raiden National argument was a sub DPS versus to support the deal similar damage. Now it's time to test that. I really don't think they deal similar damage. On what front? Wait, yeah, no, I cannot imagine that PMC deals anywhere near the amount of damage the Shangling would deal. Because PMC scalings are maybe not a fair comparison because it's not fully leveled. Let me go check the exact scalings, but it's still lower and it's happening less frequently. No, I clicked the wrong thing. I guess Bros is, wait, what is this about? With elemental shields, Emily feels a bit tricky. She made her work on frozen units instead of just having cryohydra units. Yeah, that really is just that thing. I wish there was condition to her strength. It's lower, but still similar. The hold skill is initial hit of 209%, follow-up hit of 173. That's only proccing 5 times, I'll say, generously. Big burst hit of 907. So that's what? 170. 3 times 5. Oh, wait. 173 times 5. Add 907 and 209. Excuse me. Plus 907 plus 209. That is 1900 motion value. 1981. I shouldn't be rounding down. Shangling. She also, oh no, I got rid of her. She also snapshots, which is something to keep in mind. So, like, even if they have somewhat close scalings that they get, Shangling is going to be dealing a lot more damage because of that. So, well, right here, 153 plus 187 plus 233. $153 plus 187 plus 223. Is that the number? 233. Whatever, I get 10 higher. And then 238, 16-second burst. Oh wait, no, my bad. It's a 14-second. It's a 14-second. 14-second burst hits once every 1.5 seconds. 14 seconds. That's going to be that's what? 6. Wait, I'm like losing my mind here. I'm just 14 divided by 1.5. I can't do math. 9. We'll round down. It's 9.3. We'll round down to 9. So 238 times 9. The hits of the Pyronado are already dealing. That's already a higher total motion value than all of Pyro Traveler's motion value. It's 2,142, 2142 versus 1981. Didn't even factor in the initial hits, didn't factor in Guoba, didn't factor in the fact that she's snapshotting and Pyro Traveler is not. I really doubt that Shangling and Pyro Traveler would be dealing similar damage in that team. Okay, what do I want to do? And also Pyro Traveler can't res shred and heal. He only gives damage percent. What should I do? What should I do now that I've lost all my viewers? I could do a few more Abyss things. I don't know. I wish I had cons on Dea so bad. Alright. Who is this guy? What am I doing? I'm not really thinking right now. I might end stream in a few minutes here. I would like to do some things in Abyss. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have enough time playing Abyss over the next month, because this is actually not the worst first chamber in the universe. It's just gonna be annoying for Farina, I guess, because I do like my Farina teams, and this isn't particularly good for her. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I am gonna cut it here. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. Glad you guys joined. Sorry, what is this? Sorry for bringing this up again, but thoughts on the gap between Sumeru supports and Farina and the gap between Fontaine supports versus Escoffier? Let me actually look. I mean, Escoffier, it's about the gap between everybody. You're fine. Like, it's fine that you're bringing this up. You're helping me, figure out a lot of the things I want to say. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? I'll finish after saying this one thing. Farzan, so still, yeah, I think Sumeru was sort of maybe the last place that they were doing supports that would still just do one thing. Let me get some thoughts on this one. Like Nahida's thing, she's pretty much just like crazy Dendro application and damage. She doesn't do much outside of that. And because of that, I think she's fallen off a little bit. She's still good, but like when you're putting her up against these supports that do multiple things, you don't often use her, so it's mainly just Dendro teams that you're using her, and that's a fine niche. I'm happy with that. Farzan, it's like, yeah, she does a crazy amount of things. She does like 500 different, she shreds res, she does the damage bonus, she does good personal damage, and she does the crit damage buffing at C6, but, well, number one, she's a 4-star, so even if she was doing all these crazy things, I would be okay with it, and number two, it's only for Animo, so it is still very, very restrictive. Things like Yao Yao and Baiju, they're both like, it's just Dendro application and healing. That's all they can really do. And again, they've fallen off a little bit because of that. I would still consider them both strong because Dendro is generally strong. And then once we got to Fontaine, I mean, Charlotte sucks. Sorry, Charlotte. We don't talk about Mika at all, even though he's a better version of Charlotte. But these guys, it's kind of like just elemental application and healing. It wasn't only really, I mean, Chevreuse, Farina and Chevreuse were both the kind of big step ups, as you mentioned, but both have restrictions on how they play. Chevreuse, of course, has to have overload teams. Farina needs a healer, and there are nuances to how good different healers can be for Farina. Like full party healers are stronger than single target, so there's room for nuance there. Like even if Escoffier was single target, sorry to keep, I guess this is the point, but I am going to keep hating on her a little bit. If she was just single target, I'd be better with her. I wouldn't be happy, but I'd be better because she wouldn't be so perfectly synergistic with Farina. So yeah, they definitely pushed the envelope on these guys with how powerful supports could be and how many things they could do. But Chevreuse, specifically her healing, like her healing isn't even, it isn't affected by the strength that Farina gives because she can't be played with Farina. So it really is just defensive utility. So I think they're both pushing it, but the fact that they both have things in their kit that prevent them from being universal options are what make them interesting. Which maybe is my main point about Escoffier, is that she's boring. She is going to be overtuned as hell, but she's also going to be very boring while doing it. I shouldn't keep saying this is my main point because I don't like a lot of things about her. Shan Yun, again, it's like, she's kind of a strictly better option than Jean because she has full party healing and Reshred, but she also does the plunge stuff. But plunge isn't so crazy overtuned, and she doesn't buff plunge so much that she is a crazy option. She's just kind of like, she's limited in a sense. to where like she's powerful, but she's not, again, a crazy generic option. She's only good in the teams where you're really using that utility. Otherwise, you might as well just use Jean. Sijuin. Sijuin feels like, weirdly enough, Sijuin kind of does follow this pattern because she does fair personal damage. Nothing notable, nothing great. And while also doing healing and a little bit of damage buffing for Farina. Definitely the lowest tuned of all the Fontaine supports, but she follows the pattern. And then, yeah, it was kind of with Shilonen that they kind of started kicking up. Like, okay, we'll make the more generalist option that also has a few other strengths and things for our characters that are stronger than the previous region, only if they don't keep spamming them. Yeah, it's a combination of there's a lot of them, there's maybe too many, and I had another thing to say that I completely forgot. And that I want the strong characters to have limitations. I don't want the strong characters to be generically good everywhere. Like, I mean, even Shilonen, I'm sort of okay. I've said as much. Like, she's not so power creepy. Her power is that she's flexible, and I think that's fine. She's not insanely overtuned. She's as strong as Kazuha is, basically. A little bit more, maybe, because of her healing. But she's not a ton of crazy stuff together. She's just a few nice utilities. She's easy to play, and she's flexible. Would I run a Risley Escoffier team? Maybe. I don't know. I do, despite me saying all this stuff, I still do want to pull Escoffier. It's going to be a good team for Risley because of how much personal damage Escoffier and Farina are going to be doing. Because let's be honest, you're using Farina if you're using Escoffier. I probably am still going to prefer Melt because that sees the bigger number out of Risley. And I just think that's going to be more fun. I'm not the biggest fan of Freeze in the first place. Except I do like Ayaka Freeze, weirdly enough. So I am gonna like Escoffier Ayaka. It's gonna be good. I probably won't do it very much, if at all. But yeah, that's my thing. Is just like they can't be doing too much. And I think Seatlali was really, both Shilonen and Seatlali were kind of towing the line of doing too much, and Escoffier has vaulted over it. Because neither Seatlali or Shilonen do personal damage. They have strong, flexible buffs. Seatlali not so flexible, but she's very strong in her niche, and she's pretty decent in a lot of other places. But they don't do damage. Seatlali can with her burst, but it's hard to build her for damage just because of how high her ER requirements are. It can be weird. It's mainly like a cool thing, but not something that she's very good at. I like Isco because she pushes outdated cryo DPS because they kind of want a support that does a lot of stuff to be viable. That's part of the reason why I like Escoffier. That's the reason I'm going for her, I should say, because I don't really like her, as I've mentioned a few times. I like that they're bringing back, especially Shenhe. I'm really a big fan that Escoffier is going to be a big buff for Shenhe, because the reason that Shenhe was not strong, she buffs the entire team with her quill stacks. And before Escoffier, you didn't really have a reason to go triple cryo, so you would only have really one unit benefiting from her quill stacks. And Escoffier is going to change that. I think that is really cool. But again, I really wish she was more limited. Like, maybe I wish she had single target healing. Maybe I wish she required that you trigger freeze. Maybe I wish that to get any res shred at all, you would have to go full cryo and hydro. It's just that, like, she does all this stuff and she does it so effortlessly. That's my issue. Wasn't Shenhe's scrolls shared between teammates? No, I believe they all get their own. Because that's what I hear people talking about when they hear Shenhe. Grants all nearby party members the Icy Quill effect. The number of times the effect is triggered is calculated independently for each party member with the Icy Quill. Yeah, everyone gets the buff. I think that's cool. I think that's really neat that they found a way to make Shenhe a lot better. But again, I just wish Escoffier wasn't so general. She wasn't such a generally useful character. I wish she was strong in her niche. But yeah, maybe that's where I leave it. I think that's a good way of wrapping up my thoughts. So we had, I mauled it in Abyss a little bit, and then I had a good time with some other clears. I did some Melts PMC stuff. Got to talk a lot about Escoffier, which is nice. Maybe I do a video on her. I don't know. But again, I think I'm gonna attract a lot of negativity, and I don't know how much I want to do that. So, yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for talking. Great stream. Excited to rewatch the Abyss struggle like a loon until I have enough for what to bring for mine. I overthought it, definitely. You'll see when I finally figured out. I was like, I maybe was a little stupid for not thinking about this earlier. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. Have a lovely day, the rest of you. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume on